go.
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted groceries. New critical hits
Chief.
boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted groceries I need to do.
You know I've never liked you, Rip.
You and I may be allies, but we are also competitors.
Hello everyone, happy Friday, welcome Yerozi, Legion, Parrotwise, Bogu Bogu, and Pharma, and any lurkers in the shadows. It's great to have you all back. It's great to be back. As you know, I took an extra day off last Wednesday, and 2 days of careless gaming and resting, you know, staying away from work. It's really helped. So I am ready and excited to be back at this. Pillars of Eternity, we'll see how much progress we make today, but I'm definitely very excited for it, but we do have 2 early boosts. How is your Friday so far? Or in Pharma's case, Saturday? You had a bison steak at a restaurant recently. When you finished, you asked the waiter for the buffalo bill. Okay. Happy steak day. Is this a steak day? I could go for a huge steak right now. I could go for a huge steak, you know, anytime. So yeah, Pillars. I think this game is going to last all of June and maybe half of July. So we are in no rush to finish this, but I really want to make at least enough progress in the story to start earning achievements. You know, I told you last stream that I did play this game when it came out in 2015, and I finished Act 1 and did some part of Act 2, I don't know how much, but once I start earning achievements, it will mean I'm at the completely new area of the game, which I haven't done at all. Not that I remember the parts I did, but you know, still. I'm ready to grind at it. It's only been Saturday for an hour. It's still Friday night. Okay, alright. How is your Friday night? How is everybody today? I hope you are doing fine. You are all not very busy, and you are ready for some pillars, as I am. So let us jump into the game. Hey Boofy, how are you, Boofy? It's great to see you. So far so good. So where we left off yesterday, we actually finished we finished all that we can do in this first area and the passage area. So what were the names? Let's before starting the timer, let me remember. How are things here? We just started, but I'm really excited to start, and I'm really excited to be back to this game. So Gilded Veil. For those who might have missed part of the stream, the end of the stream last Sunday, I actually did this very first dungeon, Temple of Eotas. I finished it. I was able to finish it, and so the only thing to do is moving forward. We pretty much did everything. We recruited Adair and we recruited Aloth, and the 2 companions available to us in the first town. And we did a bunch of side quests. We picked up a bunch of other side quests which are to be completed past this area.
My life for hire.
Hey Gigi, great to see you. How are you, Gigi? Welcome. So without further ado, I will start the timer and we shall move forward to wherever
Shall
the
I
road
confront,
takes
subdue,
us.
and pummel the suspected perpetrator, Sam?
Hey BG Nerd. How are you, BG Nerd? Good to see you. Playing a lady. Yes, of course.
Hey there.
We are
There will be
playing.
worse to come yet.
We are playing
You
a
will
Wood
need to
Elf
steel
rogue.
yourself. You know this.
Hey Liliana. Very nice character. We are a Wood Elf who, for those who missed the stream entirely last time,
The Force is your ally.
we are a Wood Elf rogue and we focus on ranged weapons. I started with a warbow. So it was recommended to me that I should probably try and switch to guns, which are way superior to bows, but we shall see how it goes later in the game. What's wrong with elves, Bogu Bogu? What's wrong? So the reason I picked Wood Elf up is because they have this distance bonus, which confers them a bonus at when they shoot against distant enemies, which are further away from 4 meters. So this is a Wood Elven. This is a perk that I picked up. Also, the Wood Elves have a racial perk that is very similar, which I cannot find right now. Oh yes, this is distant advantage. This is the Wood Elven ability, this is the perk I picked up. So I'm going for a sniper build. Guns are way superior to bows. I was told that, I was told so. We shall see for our own. We will, when we get a gun, we will try. I haven't really specialized in any kind of specific weapon yet. I got the general range weapon specialization. They aren't. Well, that's okay. That's what I was told.
Hey.
So I'm not taking anything. You know, I'm not claiming anything right now. So we started here. We passed through here. And we did everything in this area as well. And we did everything here. So the next place to go is Magnus Fort. Guns are cooler, I suppose. So I did forget how to play this game.
I'll see what I can find.
Right, okay, stealth fast mode, that's what we were doing. And did we have a quick save? F5 is a quick save. Tab is highlights, okay.
Hey.
Do you have a party in mind, or do you not remember the characters and are just evaluating them as they come along? I don't remember anything. I don't know the game.
Hey.
I haven't played most of the game to begin with, and what I played I don't remember.
Hey.
That being said, I want a chanter, and I am curious about ciphers, so I am more likely to recruit a chanter and cipher NPC which we encounter. If we encounter, I'm sure we will.
New
And,
critical hits boost. Legion Grey just boosted the newest purely vegan game that invented the lettuce wrap for the masses and defeated McDonald's in the franchise war of 2069. The game that single-handedly made space great again and winner of the Milky Way Award for Best
Hey,
Thing in
Prince
the
Robert,
Galaxy,
good to see you.
Mass Effect.
Thank you for the boost, Legion, and thank you for extra facts about Mass Effect. How are you, Prince Robert? Good to see you. So yeah, I want a chanter, and I want probably a cipher if we find one. Don't give me any spoilers. If we encounter, so I'm probably not going to
Hey.
recruit any NPCs from the inn. I'm not going to buy any henchmen. I'm going to recruit the companions that the game provides us for story purposes.
Of course.
And one of them, I think, is probably going to be a chanter, and another, if we find one, a cipher. About the final, the 6th character, I have no idea. Listening to a Jaiso interview at work yesterday and thinking, man, I should play Pillars again. You should. You weren't kidding me, groceries, see you like in 40 minutes. Alright, Burger, good luck with your shopping. Don't buy anything you don't need. Or if you do, then enjoy. I'll see you soon. The reflection warps and twists in the live, gleaming Adra. Fine Poleaxe. So again, for people who missed the first stream, I am playing at normal difficulty and it is easy. It is not difficult at all. It doesn't feel normal, it feels easy so far. I might make it slightly more difficult, but then again I might not. As most of you know, I'm not about the combat difficulty and strategy in these games. I'm here for the story, so it feels good to move through the combat sequences kind of faster without having difficulty while still applying some strategy. I feel good about it. But you are not going to find any super difficult encounters that require master strategy in here. You installed it this morning, you can play whenever. I'm an Infinite Engine veteran. Yeah, true. I was never great at Baldur's Gate or other Infinite Engine games either. You know, you guys make it look so easy when you play those SCS insane difficulty hardcore runs. I wouldn't be able to do 1/10 of it, so I am not a veteran like you are, but still. I think I could probably manage the game at hard difficulty. But I don't feel a reason to do so yet.
And that's how it's done.
You have a crap connection again today? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's bad. I noticed the connection was bad and I tried to fix it. Apparently it didn't help. Shoot letter.
I'll take a peek.
100% ethical insane SCS Iron Man quadruple damage runs. Yes. What about all the Twitch ladies? Where? Shield letter. This piece of parchment is torn and flecked with blood and troll spittle. What little of it remains reads, worried he may have come to harm. Once I reach Defiance Bay, I will hire guides to take me back in safety and see if we cannot find Fulwano. At present, I regret my eagerness to be away from Gilded Vale. It is very dark. So what is this? Plus 5 reflex, 25% healing received. I think this is good for Adair. Oh, okay, so the neck piece includes the cloak and the amulet. I mean, this is not very good. It does boost healing received. But is it better than +9 will? I don't know. It probably is not. Probably is not. I will keep it here. I will keep it here.
Hey.
I like playing in stealth with fast mod enabled, unless I have to do some micromanagements, you know, at the start of encounters and stuff. This kind of tempo feels okay to me so far. I know it is kind of risky to play at fast mode, but... There, that one! Get that one! Wait, what? Could we have talked about it first?
Hey.
Yeah?
Let's switch. Can I handle this? Well, this is not good. This is not good. Oops. Miss more stuff and you'll have to reload way more than you would otherwise. We shall see. No. Wait, what's happening? Did I waste my web? No.
Lava. Beyond.
Why are they focusing on the main character? That's fine. Okay, what's happening? So they focused on the main character immediately. Okay, this is going bad. Let's reload this. Level up? Do you have a level up? They focus the elves racist, exactly. So getting one survival is good. Yeah, I know what that implies. Those characters were faster than me. I was trying to move away, but I kept getting attacks of opportunity. Let's get these cheap points. It looks like it's wood. Shut on the run. Fast runner. Okay. This will help for sure. So, let's try this again. Maybe not that fast mode this time.
Yes?
Uh-oh. Come on, webs. Oh. Wait. Which character is which character? I'm confused.
Yeah?
Did I fail the web? Apparently. Ray of fire. Can we make use of this without hurting our own characters? Cannot use second winds right now. I don't know why. Adair is the best. He is very good so far, yes. Okay, let's block him. This is going better already. Welcome, Power Mobs. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel.
Hey there.
Alright. I think we handled this slightly better this time. At least no one died. I don't know why they attacked us.
Hey there.
Ludrana's grimoire, we just might find out now. You found a new grimoire. Oh wait, this is the spellbook, right? Hey Kazandar, how are the pillars? They are standing strong. Staying eternal, you trust. We just got out of a difficult combat. I was just boasting how the game felt easy on normal difficulty and I died. Had to reload and redo the fight. Grimoires often contain spells that your visitors may not know. For a small cost, you can learn those spells from the description panel. You also fill additional grimoires with different spells. Place them in your visitors' quick item slots to switch them. Okay. I don't want. Let's check this out. Large shield. Ooh. Ludrana's orders. Did you go into the bear cave? I did. I did. We killed the bear. It seems I have no choice but to provide you with instructions. Raedric's forces are spread thin, and the road through the wilds to the south of Gilded Vale lies unguarded. Given these favorable circumstances, I'm sure that even you can manage to handle a peasant or two. The archers tell me that Kolk's men are south after their escape. Made south. If you should happen to retrieve one of their number, I may be convinced to forgive your previous mistakes. For the last time, you are to keep clear of Defiance Bay. Know that if you cannot be trusted to acquire a useful specimen with even a modicum of discretion, I have no qualms whatsoever about using what materials I have at my disposal instead. Oh. Let's check this one. So what we have right now. 1217 Pierce Slash. Okay, this is inferior. So I can write these to my book by pressing... No. What are you doing? How much do I spend? Hundreds. So 100 per circle? Yes. What's our money situation? 1,000. So we should be able to learn all four. Let's do so. You've learned a new wizard spell. Remember that you must add new wizard spells to a grimoire before they are available for you to use. Character portrait your character has is your favorite in the whole game. So good. This one? It is very good. I agree. Okay, now I have two more. Wait, what did I do? Oh no. I think I should learn Wizard's Double. Probably remove something. Wait, this is the wrong grimoire. I'm looking at the wrong grimoire. I am a rogue. I am a wood elf rogue. A ranged rogue. Hey Melandil, welcome in. How are you today, Melandil? I have Wizard's Double. I should learn Chill Fog. Maybe. Possibly. Did anyone watch the Summer Games Fest the other day? I didn't. I did watch Pillars of Eternity 2's trailer video though. That's the only thing I watched. And it looks very good, very good. Is there anything you'd recommend us to watch? If so, feel free to share any videos and stuff. You were very surprised when you saw Nick Cage on stage. Man does not look 60. Really? Nick Cage? Nick Cave? Who's Nick Cage?
Oh
Range
my,
rogue?
yes.
Are you a tribal rogue? Are you compatible with some crossbow? Hey Pansu! How are you, Pansu? I am a throwable rogue. You can throw me as far as you can trust me. Wait, that's not the saying. Nicolas Cage. Ah, okay. I thought you were saying Nick Cave the musician. Etilom Dev, unbearable weight of massive talent was one of the best recent movies. No one to an elf. Well, except the dwarves. How are you, Pencil? It's good to see you.
Of course.
They'll never know I'm here.
Okay, let's go to fast mode. Why was Nicolas Cage on stage? Hey, Nix. Happy Friday. How are you, Nix? Good to see you. Percature. Very cool. You will have to type that again next. He wants to expand his career in the video game market. Oh, he was recently in the Dead by Daylight patch, right?
You must think Grumner too stupid.
1 second, Kazandar. 1. It does have a cooldown. Okay, what are these? Settler's Arrow? What? What's the Settler's Arrow? Did anyone get a 1 or 666? We got 4 666 rolls. We haven't got one yet. First time playing Pillars of Eternity? Technically no, I did start this game back in 2015 when it just released. I did the first act and some part of Act 2, but I don't remember anything from it. And I haven't played most of the game at all, so... I called it a first playthrough, but technically it's not. Where's that peasant's arrow thing that we looted? Is it some sort of herb? Settler's arrow, not peasant's arrow. Blues of Troy Baker. You can potentially have 3 Bakers voiced by the same guy. I have 2 Matt Mercers right now. How can you be 4th most evil, yet 30-31 good? What is your rank again? Well, you can be, because your good rolls and evil rolls are calculated separately. They are listed separately. I mean, wait. So good roll ranking is according to the lowest rolls everyone made. It's not according to one specific roll that everyone made. It is according to everybody's lowest rolls. And evil rolls are listed according to everyone's highest rolls. So they are separate lists. Mercer used to do some Troy Baker's voice, so often he got pretty angry at people over that.
Of course.
Goldrachu. Camping supplies. Oh, I forgot to visit the shop at the first time. That's fine, that's fine. So I noticed that adventuring supplies such as grappling hooks and what else was there? There were a couple of other items that you used in encounters. They are one-time use. They cannot be used more than once, so I will have to buy probably as many of them as I see rather than try and keep one. I might go back to the city and do some purchasing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there is a few of them.
Hey. Thank you. Look at that.
Damnation with thee would be sweet as salvation.
Aneska! Very cool. Let's see what we can do.
I shall.
Ooh, okay.
Aztec birth and wrath.
Do it again.
That's it. Aztec birth and wrath.
Can I get a better angle to hit this one also? Ah. Should I burn Adair as well? Okay, this is better.
Aztec.
That
Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Like it hurt.
Okay. Alright. Mercer burns Mercer.
Deep.
It's fine. Alright, let's put this time down.
Leave it to me.
Well, he's dying. Second wind. A lot leveled up, that's good.
You're not.
Do I have anything left? Well, that's fine.
Yeah?
Okay, we survived. Wait, this is Adair. Adair leveled up also? That's good. I think I might just focus on athletics and some stealth, maybe? Keep stealth a little bit lower than athletics. Athletics is very important for second wind. This does improve the effectiveness of second wind, right? The higher athletics score increases the effect of second wind. Let's go with a lot of athletics on it there. I kinda like knockdown, but we should go something defensive. We can engage one more enemy. This is actually very good. I love this game, but facial hair looks like it's glued on. Cautious attack. It is a model. Plus 6 shield deflection bonus also applies to reflex. I kinda like this for Adair. He won't be so easily knocked down, I think. Let's go with weapon and shield style. He will be doing weapon and shield stuff always anyway, so... As for Aloth, I'll give you 1 athletics, some stealth, maybe 1 survival, and I'll keep the rest for lore later. Should take your antidepressants. Yes, take your candies. Mirrored image. Place duplicates of the caster to distract enemies. Don't care. Wait, how does this work? Does it convert the caster's hits into crits, or does it convert the hits on the target creature into crits? I think it's caster, yes. Okay. Infuses the caster with vitality. This is Caster also. How am I? I'm well. I'm okay. You know, ups and downs as all of us. Today I'm feeling well. How about you? How is your, you know, life going these days? Are you still having problems with your internet? Creates bizarre and perplexing visual distraction, confusing enemies in the area of effect. I kind of like this. I like Aloth as a disabler. So the street over has fiber optic cable, you hear. Oh, can you ask someone, I don't know who the responsible people are, but can you ask them to get the cable over to your place as well? You managed to get Greyface working with my Time Magic 6 mouse look in the game. Yeah, exactly. I'm so glad you were able to do so. It's going to make life much easier and the game much more enjoyable, Kazandar. I think Fast Runner is very important. Let's go with Fast Runner. Okay. For now, it just seems to have made the game more stable, which is definitely a plus. Yes, exactly. It does make the game more stable as well. Honestly, there is no reason not to have Greyface. As Sinatar would say. But that's right. It's correct. Things in the country are very slow. You mean that in every way. We routinely lose track of time. Well, that's good actually, isn't that? Are you constructing enchant values on item skills? Are you asking me? What is enchant value? Oh, no, I wasn't actually considering anything, no. Right, I remember what entrap is. Hello there. Begging your pardon, but you gave me a good fright. I thought I heard something rustling through the brush. Suppose that was just you. Silly of me. I wasn't actually. I will try to pay attention next time. Don't suppose you happen to need some supplies? I thought I'd make my way over to Madron Bridge, but I'm starting to think I'd be better off heading back to town and getting a few more folks together. Better safe than sorry, right? Say, did you hear something? What's happening? Is something happening?
Hey,
Talk about foxes out more than the fox came at night and grabbed one of my chickens. Isn't that a song? But the fox grabs a goose, I think, not chicken. Just want an appropriate conversation opener in the city.
hey.
By every star in the sky, thank you. I've never seen these be so bold before. Strange times we are in. Here, take these. I'm headed back to Gilded Vale for certain, and you can make better use of them. 3 potions of minor endurance. Okay. Right, I have potions. I could use potions. The goose and fox, excellent foreshadowing. Foreshadowing.
Hey. I'll see what I
What
can
is it
find.
foreshadowing? Okay, there are boars there. Hmm. As usual, there were more than I thought. That's fine though. Oh.
That's it!
What are you spoiling? What are you doing? Oh, that's not a good idea.
The world out there is not mine. It only serves to remind me of my failure.
Nazruddin. Very cool. Okay.
Yeah?
I am loving this spell. This ray of fire. It is kind of hard to
Hey.
position,
Hey,
but the damage potential is amazing. Sounded like Patrick Stewart. It does. Now that you say it. He just said that once Mithril sees something, he'll know he's seen it. That's a huge spoiler. Oh no, now that information is going to haunt me until I see that something, whatever that
keeping
is.
an eye out.
Ray of Fire is great. It can draw egg rabbits. That's fine. Aloth, we can take it.
Saw you in the flames.
You're lying. Durance, squatting at the base of the statue, is an incredibly ugly man with bulging red cheeks raked by pox scars and a scraggly beard. He's sweating as if he has a fever, but his breathing is measured and steady, like a slow push of a blacksmith's bellows. But that comparison feels strange and unwelcome. The next comparison, possibly sparked by his grin, is that of a bear trap. And then out of nowhere, there is the hint of alchemical fire that fades almost as soon as you identify the smile.
Come to pray at the statue?
The question mark is barely there. As the man makes the statement, the statue takes on a reddish cast, as if one is holding a torch to it, then slowly blossoms into waving flames. The man doesn't turn as the statue blossoms into fire.
The others are welcome, but it's best if just you and I trade words,
It's
and your
Ward.
shadows stay quiet. Hands off their weapons, both arcane and steel.
Pre-rendered
It's only
character
you I
graphics.
want to trade words with
I guess.
anyway.
Tried hard to contain your Durance dust right now. Hey Proc, how are you? Good to see you. His face tenses with his iron bear trap smile. Ready to speak.
I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no harm will come to you in her shadow, if that's enough of a promise for you. If not...
The staff rests easily in his hand. It wasn't there a moment ago. Examine the statue. The weaving firelight from the statue gives off no heat, so much so you wonder if it's a trick of the mind. The ugly man before you doesn't seem to notice it or feel it, although the sheen on his brow is still present, as if he is burning up from within. Study the man. The sudden weaving flames from the statue of Magrin cast more light on his features. The man's robes are dirty, stained with grease and other marks of the road. The hems of his robes, including the sleeves, are burned at the edges as if he walked a great distance across a fire, then reached into the flames with his hands to pull something out. But while his hands are thick and calloused, they bear no burn or scorch marks. Focus your gaze on the staff. The staff looks thick, stout, of blackened ash once burned by a terrible fire. Beneath the ash, the lines in the wood bears shapes and patterns, and there is a certainty in the staff that was once something far more dangerous, but not now. Duran's thoughts isn't, I want to set the neighbor's house on fire. As you study it deeper, it shimmers slightly in your eyes, like water catching the light weaving across the statue. Whatever power was bled from the staff, it doesn't make it or the wielder any less dangerous. You look up to see the man watching you studying the staff. As his gaze meets yours, he nods with a humorless smile. I didn't catch your name, or why you want to speak with me.
I didn't give it. You probably find names as useless as I do. The names that litter this world like debris are hard enough to wrap around the tongue. And what do they matter? It's what's beneath the skin and the letters I care about. What burns within. It's more important to me you're a watcher than whatever culture or accent decorates your letters like awkward crowns. Take pride in your actions, not where you hail from, or how your name rolls off whatever liar's tongue coats it now.
The man's staff blossoms with fire for a moment, then the embers settle.
If you need a title to hang on me to match your own, Watcher, then call me Durance.
Durance.
And as you observe souls, I test them.
How did you know I was a watcher? Durance shakes his head, and his head curls tightly on his staff. I can see the questions bubbling up. Let's burn them away, one by one.
I am a missionary. I walk this diseased nation with its heathen, its people so careless with the spirits of others and their own, watchers among them. Yes, I know you for what you are, and your name doesn't interest me.
New critical
Names
hits
are for
nomination.
honest folk.
Pensive
And
Elephant just
you are a
nominated
crack that
Jagged
shines
Alliance
light
3.
from
There's a Jagged Alliance 3.
another place. We're meant to travel together, you and I. Saw you in the flames. Not your face, but that soul of yours. All tightened up
Coming out in
like a
June.
huntsman's knot.
I'm not buying any new games, not as they come out. So it will take probably a few years until I can acquire the game. You saw my soul in the flames?
There's things we can teach each other.
Sure, I
if
can
you're
add
in
it. I
need
can
of
add it to the
answers
list,
to
Spencer,
your
no worries.
mantle of questions. I don't force my words on anyone other than
Correct,
you.
correct.
I don't care who walks with you or what their muling problems and politics are. There's enough howling in the world without me stoking that fire. I won't take from your provisions, don't need much on the road. I can carry my weight, which is considerable.
He inhales, again giving you the impression of a blacksmith's bellows. And he smiles, almost proud.
Many will stand against
July
you.
14.
They probably already have, from what I can see. Left their marks, it seems. Like a trail.
Is it still
worming its way
RPG?
behind you.
Does it still have RPG elements to it? I mean, you convinced me that the second game does have RPG elements to it, and that is why I added the first. But it's not going to be enough of a reason for me to add the third. I need to check it out before... I'll take a look, Pansive, after stream, for sure. What kind of marks?
Disease? Spirit wind? Both could have touched you, yet here you stand.
He stares at your face, then into your eyes, almost dully at first, then more intently.
As for disease, not all of us were close to water when the pox hit, but it's no longer a passenger in my flesh. It left its marks as well. But like flames, the pox doesn't strike twice, nor is it catching.
Company would be welcome on the road.
Then let us walk together, Watcher.
Okay, let's see who this guy is. So you are... a priest! Look at that, something I needed. Magran priest. I don't know what Magran is. Means of Magra, I guess. And Magra is a god, maybe? I don't know. A place is the geography. Rock, Paper, Shotgun didn't pen it in the preview, so you would guess it's reasonably faithful to the series. It's a priest, a little priest. Alright, so he did join the party with experience that is pretty... I think it is the average of the rest of the party, right? Something like that. He looks more like a mad monk. He does, with this Popeye. Not to be confused with Popeye the Sailor Man. So what kind of a priest are you? You have a ranged weapon and a melee staff with some reach. You have a good amount of health. Well, not great, but, you know, still should sit in the second spot. And okay, let's look at your spells. How do you look at your spells? I guess priests are like the priests and clerics in Dungeons and Dragons, as in they have access to every spell but have a limited number of times they can cast. So I don't need to choose spells from a grimoire or something. What was that? What's happening there? Was that a spoiler? Yeah, sorry Kazandar. This is strictly no backseating stream. I apologize, but I'd rather not hear anything that is going to, you know, affect the way I think about things until I ask for stuff. It was not backseating at all. Well, I don't know what Kazandar said, but if you saw it fit to delete it, then gotta be something. Taps into subconscious uncertainties. Okay, this reduces speed. This makes them prone. I kinda like this, but this is like a trap, I think, right? You place this beforehand. Iconic projection. Slow-moving, energetic projection. Returning endurance to allies and inflicting free damage to enemies. So how does this work? Oh, okay. Okay. Barbs of Condemnation punishes a target for their sins, decreasing their deflection, fortitude, reflex, and will. Strikes fear into the hearts of the unworthy, inflicting a penalty to accuracy. Not very big. Halt. Commands a single enemy to halt, causing them to temporarily cease all moves. So this is like hold monster or hold person. Restoring some endurance to all allies in the area of effects. But it doesn't restore health, so does anything restore health at all?
I must speak with you!
What, Pencil? What must you say to me? Light endurance. Nothing heals health except for resting. Okay, we've got a priest.
All right then.
You'll see how he works in the party.
Hey.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong place. Look for the spells that restore endurance. He has one or two. Yeah, he has spells that restore endurance, but not health. I just picked up Durance, your second favorite companion. Yeah, I just came across him. How are you, Thor? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I just picked up Durance, but, you know, I have space in my party, so I'm going to pick up whoever right now. The real decisions will be made when we encounter more companions than our party can hold. Oh, I'm sorry, Thor. The sound effects are for subscribers only. You can restore health through resting. Yes, I think that's the case. That's exactly what I thought was the case, Cassandra. Thanks for confirming it. So let's go back.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hey QP, now that you are here, our party is gathered. How are you, QP?
Hello?
Oh wait, do the plants respawn in maps? How are you, QP?
Greetings.
You know what? Let's sell stuff first. Okay. I think I'm good to sell all of these.
Have you seen my husband?
I'm doing well, thank you, QP. Doing well indeed. Can I write spells from these scrolls? Does it work like that in Pillars? So wolfhide and boarhide, these are not ingredients, right? These are not, these are in the other category. And are these vendor trash? You can answer me, chat. The wolfhide and boarhide, can I safely sell these? Health is your how long till you have to return to safety bottleneck? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Hi, as I am safe to sell. Thank you for the clarification. I have 2 pry bars. I have 1 rope and grappling hook. I was hoping to buy more here, but they don't have more. Actually.
Rumor!
What kind of armor does the beast wear? Okay, let's remove the mail armors. Padded armor. Leather armor.
I like food.
Hey, Vincino. I like food too. How are you, Vincino? Good to see you. Good to see you. So you wear Durance's robe. Okay, you have your own robe, so I can...
Hello.
I can safely sell these. Sledo. How's everyone? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Vincino. Thank you. I think there was also a shop at the inn, maybe? I'm not sure if they are selling adventuring supplies, but we will go there to rest anyway, so...
Good day, stranger.
No, 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 no. You're not spending any money.
Welcome.
Okay. We can continue on to the next map. Vincino, didn't I see you go live like 20 minutes ago? I got a notification on my phone. I was surprised that you are streaming. Are you still streaming or did you accidentally go live or something? Poor party members sleeping on the floor. Well, I am sorry, party members, but you are going to have to take it. So we cleared this map. Oh, okay. Yeah, to what? You're not live, no. You tried to still having trouble getting PS2 to run. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I also saw that you streamed a little bit Thursday evening, which I also missed, but it wasn't long either. Did you have trouble, Stan, too? Very good way to avoid bad bugs, but depending on what material the floor is, you might also get woodworms or termites. Or, I don't know, snakes, alligators. So is this... is this like Baldur's Gate? Like, am I supposed to try every exit? Oh no, I have to try every exit. Checkmate. Fine. Okay, okay, then I probably missed other stuff. Or is it just, okay, tell me this, chat, is it one east, one north, one south and one west, or can there be a difference between different north exits? Can there be a difference? You hope that one day Jaisaver gets to make one of these, but not limited by nostalgia. Yeah, I guess this game was kind of limited by nostalgia, if you think about it that way. You can think of one case where there are two different Easter eggs, but only one. Well, then I have to be safe, and I have to try every single exit. I have to get myself into the habits. Alright, let's try it from the... Since we are not limited by time in any way whatsoever, I'm going to check... Okay, there are no other exits here, that's good. Let's check Valewood. This is where we came from. Oh, and they... No, I don't have to get close for exits to appear. That's good to know. Don't want to say too much, but the one time where it happens should be obvious. Ah, I see. Still. I'd like to get into the habit of checking every exit, even though that's going to cost me some time. That's fine. Don't remember any zones with multiple connections to different zones on a single cardinal direction. Maybe I shouldn't then. Maybe I shouldn't. If there is a single one, and if that's obvious, maybe it's unnecessary for me to try every time. But still, I think it's safer, so we are going to do that, at least for now. Alright, Pensive, it was great seeing you, even for a bit. Hopefully I'll see you more of you soon. Take care of yourself. Hello?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
But he's right there! They really didn't
You
want
must
to exit.
gather your party before venturing forth.
We need to add that, right?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Okay, I will add it. I think this is all. Yes. So we were here. We checked every exit from this map. So we opened 2 new locations. And then there's this one. And where we have to go is this area. So what we are going to do is this map, then these 2, probably. Let's go here first. Two villagers stand by one of the tide pools. They are breathing harshly, clearly winded, and look up nervously as you approach.
Good day, stranger.
If you are here to fish as we were strangers, you'll want to avoid the compass proper. The dwarven woman points to the southeast. Her companion shakes his head. A lot of ships wind up spread across the rocks here, so we didn't think much of the wreckage until we heard something. A terrible noise. I thought maybe it was a survivor, but he wasn't alive. Moving, but not truly alive. She shudders. It was awful. What are you two doing out here? Fishing, of course. Fishing, of course, except I lost my fishing rod when I flung it at the head of one of those monsters. We were looking for the tide pools over and thought we'd try our luck down by the rocks. But the fight of our lives. We'll have to make do with the nets here or go hungry. You said there are a lot of shipwrecks here? The woman nods. All the time. It's a lovely place, but dangerous as anything to sail. Good fishing most days. She wipes her brow. I think we'll look further up the coast next time. What do you mean? What did you see? Corpses. Walking corpses. We don't want any part of it, whatever the cause might be. Whatever the cause. Might be we can find something in these tide pools, and then we are headed straight home. Farewell. Good tidings to you. Wait, do you hear that? Okay. These should not be a problem. Oh no! The dwarf woman died. Gods, what a mess. Thank you for the help, stranger. Your companion died. Don't you have anything to say about that? Well, she died, but thanks for the help. You did your best, I'm sure.
That looked like it hurt.
Oh, have I set up your... Okay, let's go with healing for you. The priest uses Holy Radiance whenever someone in the party is below 33%. 2 or more people are below 50. Her rest is enabled. The priest emphasizes healing and supports spells like Armor of Faith, Blessing, Holy Meditation, Restore Minor Endurance, Withdraw. Repair against spells are used reactively when more than one party member is suffering from an applicable effect. Let's go with support. Without per rest abilities.
Hey.
And what does the flame reveal?
Crabs and small fish cluster in this pool left behind by the tide. Oh, Fulano. After several days' journey, it seems it is time at last to part ways with my traveling companion from New Heomar. A pity we could not see the compass together, but perhaps he will have as grand a time in Gairen's grasp. I have given him my gloves for safekeeping, for I will hardly need them in such fine weather. Ahoy there! Ahoy! It's difficult to reload for ethical reasons, not reloading to save the poor woman. What? Why would I try and save an unimportant NPC? You know, every reload is recorded. It is 5, it could be 6. I cannot allow that. Kind of you to stop and speak, my western friend. An Omama stands before you, his hair matted and once bright clothes in ruins, equally ruined in his face, a hatching of thin scars crossed by broader wounds. Like ethics ever stopped Mitral from since coming. Exactly, Thor, but I am trying to do it less, you know? Haven't seen another kids since my ship went down. I do not suppose you are looking to lighten your purse? What are you selling? The ship's cargo, goods from the dead fire, a few personal trinkets, all of highest quality. I wouldn't sell them, but without coin, how am I to return to my homeland? Who are you? I am called Ponamu Birdscarned, chronicler of the Huana people. Strange, I know, but we do not choose our names, do we? He chuckles, running a hand across his scarred visage. You were shipwrecked? Aye, we were transporting goods from the Deadfire to Defiance Bay when a storm took us, of course, and ran us aground here. Only I survived. He frowns for a moment, but then shakes his head, clearing the expression. You should consider sailing the islands of the Deadfire, friend. No more beautiful a realm exists in the whole of the world. Let me see your wares. Of course. Ooh. Exceptional. DR reductions. Damage reduction. That sounds weird. Spell chance charm. Every time we shoot someone, we can charm them, possibly. One-eyed Molina's gold-fingered spike flinger. Fine, spell chance prong. You don't remember this NPC? I think this might be part of a DLC, maybe? I don't know. I am guessing. It could be. I don't know. Saber of the Seas. Sharp, fine spell chance, overwhelming wave. What is overwhelming wave? (20-30) crush damage, stunned every time, and it has an area of effects. Is it party friendly though? I don't have money. I have no reason to look at this. We can get a pistol. Well, we cannot get a pistol. What am I saying? What are these? Boatswain's uniform. Yeah, this is the pirate themes items from the Deadfire DLC. Yes. This was made to promote Pillars of Eternity 2. This DLC, and given freely to owners of Pillars of Eternity 1. So if you don't have Pillars of Eternity 2, maybe, I don't know, maybe you might not have it. Hey, look, there are 2 new hats too, Parrot. Oh, magical hats. Bind this item to unlock the next level. What? Soulbound items? Ooh. Wow, this is amazing. I want this. How can I get this? This game should clarify foe AoE if it only affects foes. Default AoE affects all. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure if it was party friendly. Looks like Jolo Date Ray. I don't remember them. Anyway, we don't have any money, so... But I love this hat. We will come back to this person if I don't forget when we are richer. It will happen, chat. We will get rich. One day. I believe. I have a dream. Now how to feel about this. You didn't get soulbound items until much later. I don't know what soulbound exactly means. I don't think I'm getting an item worth 8,000 anyway. Fish and clams of seaweed, bright green with heat. Broil in the stew. It tastes pleasantly salty. Ranga. You find yourself facing a towering Omama woman. Her skin is warm gold brown of a dying sunset with pale fish-white patches at throats and hands. Wavy red-brown hair, pulled into tight braids around the stripe of bare skin that follows the curve of her skull, flows down over her broad shoulders.
Gods keep you.
She regards you calmly, evidently unsurprised to find you here at the edge of her camp by the water. Have you come for medicines and craftworks or to share the fire? She gestures to the large cauldron nearby. Orfra sent me here. She says that you know some way to ensure that her child is not a hollowborn. Ah, more of the Lord Radric's frightened flock. She nods slowly. You are kind to come all this way. Poor Orfra must be beside herself. I imagine she gave you something for payment? Whatever it is, you keep it. I don't need coin. I need you to do something for me instead. Ranga points inland. There's a Zorib tribe to the northeast, led by one of their priests. Tana was exiled from there some time ago, and their scouts still lurk about this place, waiting for an opportunity to end his life. The Zorib lets out a rattling squawk, her head drooping. One day I will have to go for supplies, and I will come back to find my assistant slain. How will I help anyone then? She shakes her head. You rid me of this nuisance, and I will do what I can for Orfra, and throw in something for you too. Alright, I'll be back when it's done. Good, good. You'll find them easily enough, I think. She smiles, baring sharp teeth. Good luck.
Good day, stranger.
Is it done? Am I rid of this interminable squawking of the Zorps? Scream? No, Tana, I do not mind yours. Do you have anything for sale? Certainly, have a look. So what is this? Gold Rod Chew Crash. Plus 3 mines. Gold Rod Chew Crash after... Oh, so does it cause withdrawal effects? Ah. Plus 3 might for 10 minutes. Move speed. Ah. I don't like it. Stew. Stew. Oh, this also has withdrawal. Plus 3 perception, plus 25 defense, minus 2 dexterity. I don't like it. I feel we will be able to craft those later. Maybe. As part of alchemy or stuff. By the way, can I... Let me check my crafting. However that is done. Wait, where was the crafting stuff? Oh, here, right. So food. I can make some food. I can make stew. Vegetable fruits. They look like common ingredients used in most things. Grain, beer, and meat. I can make potions. I can make scrolls. I'm not making anything yet. Can I enchant this weapon further? I can. What's fun to see is Adair sounds like a good old boy, but his name is, you know, Adair. What does it mean? I don't know what Adair means. So, oh, okay, so there are a limited number of enchants a weapon can hold. One of each type, at least for this weapon. I am lacking Moonstone. Cross level 5. You didn't load enough beans on your plates, and now you're out of beans. At their problems. Anyway, let's move forward.
You're not getting...
So this must be the Zorip place. Well, let's do this
flame
first.
reveal?
Let's take a look at this place. Wait, these are not Zorips. They sound cute. I don't think they're cute though. Hey, buddy. Nah, I think we'll be fine without spells. One per encounter, Holy Radiance. Creates a field of holy energy around the caster, burning any vessels in the vicinity and regenerating a modest amount of endurance for allies. The power of a priest's holy radiance is modified by how well his or her reputations align with the preferred behaviors of his or her faith. So I need to check that out too. Magran, what does it mean? So what is your faith? And what is your aligned reputation? Where do I find that information? Personal, no. Do I need to check the manual? Can kill out Zorips in this game for a Necromancer to fight and win World War II with their corpses. Nice. That's all we need. Negrum. Hey Melanol, looks like Rasputin. There is Meteor reputations and party reputations. No, I'm trying to... So this is a priest of Magran, right? I need to see which reputations align with this faith. Where do I find that information? Does anyone know? Classes, page 29. Priests. This isn't very detailed. Holy Radiance. Where are the beliefs? No. Tables. Is it tables? Is it one of the tables? Character ability score. No. Okay. Arrest. Where is that information? Come on. Am I? No, I know. There is no make. Oh, wait. I thought I searched for Magran also, okay. But, yeah. It still doesn't give me what I need. This is weird. It's weird. They're not giving me this information, almost. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Oh well.
What? That's it.
And that's how.
So right now the damage is not focused at all.
It's done.
Parathas! Leave it to me! Hey. Hey. Hey.
For the record, the reputation thing affecting the ability only matters for... Ah, okay. Player character priest. You can make choices to affect Durance's reputation. I see. Okay, thank you so much for clarifying that for me. The game sounds a bit loud. You would 30%. Okay. Sure, we can do that. Thank you, Melano. Let me know if this is better or worse or the same.
Of course.
Oh, okay. Let's do something for you. Or not. Let's see how difficult this feels.
How may I help? Lava!
You kind of want to go back to Plus of Eternity 1? Hey, Duans, 5290. You are playing 2 right now?
Hey,
Is it the first time you are playing 2? Are you enjoying it? Moss and mold cover the bones like a blanket. They smell earthy and wet. Welcome to the channel. I have played and finished 2, but never the first one, so this is my pretty much the first playthrough. I'm really enjoying this so far. Warbow. We did this for a warbow? Really? No, of course not. There's something hidden. Pine wand. Ooh. Tricorn hat. Oil. What is oil? +1 constitution for 5 minutes. Let's check the wand. Looks like a lightsaber. 1117. Well, 17, but this is two-handed. This is also two-handed. It can carry 14 enchantments. What? Oh. Same with this. This is also enchanted. Oh, so this must be base times 16. Right, okay. So this is better. Hey, Viking Lord, you're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3? Yes, for sure. For sure. But, you know, I don't choose the RPGs I play on stream. Community does, so I'm going to play it when the community selects it. Second run, 2 is better than 1 from a gameplay perspective, but not story perspective. I wouldn't know. I really enjoyed 2, but I wouldn't know how to compare it to the 1. Welcome to the channel, Viking Lord. If we're going to disagree, then you realize you couldn't remember what happened in Pillars 2. So, maybe you kinda agree. If you don't remember, maybe it's because it didn't make an effect on you. I don't know. I don't remember anything, so even stuff that I absolutely love and adore, I forget quite easily. Okay.
Save game.
Save game, sure. You think you did too much random island explorations in Pillars 2, burned out massively, then rushed through the rest of the game. Ah. Page 1 Fulvano's travels. I met a helpful Deerwood woman while in Gilded Vale. She was an invaluable guide during my time in that sorry village and agreed to accompany me some part of the way towards Anslug's Compass. We parted ways in the wilds known as Magrant's Fork, but I gave her my amulet so that she might remember me fondly. Perhaps I will return to these lands someday after all. Wait, are we supposed to find all these items, like his gloves and his amulet and stuff? What was that quest about Fulvano? I think we had a task. Did you lower the difficulty? This is where we came from, right? Come on, Zork. Damage and healing given by Holy Radiance are scaled by the Watcher's disposition and level. While for all other NPCs, including priest companions such as Durance, it's only affected by level. Okay. Alright, thank you, Q. How is it that so grand a journey as mine should lead me here? The people of the Deerwood call this pitiable lagoon a sight to see. But all I have experienced here is misfortune. I thought to explore the cavern by waters, only to discover it was home to sporlings. I went to see the wanted compass and lost the bulk of my letters when I tripped over some driftwood. And at last I made to inspect the dragon skulls nearby, only to be menaced by some foolish little Zorps. I will return to Gilded Vale as soon as I catch my breath. At least the Zorps do not appear to have fallen. Aw, and your crossbow, dude.
Easy does it.
Well, Fulvano is dead. Okay. So, let's...
I? Aztec worth and rough.
Alright. What kind of character am I playing? I am playing a wood elf rogue with range weapons. So I'm using a bow right now. I might switch to guns. Probably not crossbows, but I don't know enough to make a decision right now. It is going to be kind of a sniper build. I am picking up distance bonuses. Miss how good the gear was in Cruiser 21. Okay, do not tell me anything about what I have not seen. I hope to discover them and be surprised, so... Sorry, quarterstaff.
Of course. All right then.
We will see what I find. Prayer against fear. Immune to frightened, terrified. Friendly AoE.
Hey.
Clamshells and crab carapaces litter the coves. So this is it. This is the Zorib quest. This is the group. 4 of them. Well, there was one scout. So. No, wait. Oh, ghoul. This is the undead.
Nice and quiet.
Vessel flesh. This reeking flesh once held a bound soul. With this energy fading, the flesh is entering a rapid decay. Probably an ingredient. Did I ever play Baldur's Gate as a kid? I did, yes. I played and finished the game when it was new. Let's burn them. Actually, we need to know. They are easy. These are not causing any problems. We don't need to use any spells or per rest abilities.
Hey. Ferran!
At the center of a ring of jagged stone, this boulder casts long shadows across the sand as the sun moves overhead. Morning Star. Breastplate. Ooh. Saint's War Armor. Wait, this is actually... Grants second chance on unconscious. Where did it go? Maybe I give you to... Endurance? But no. No. Can I set shortcuts for these, whatever abilities I want to use? Like custom shortcuts?
Hey. Hey.
You missed the companions from one.
Leave it to me!
You sound like you really missed the game. Maybe you should replay it. Oh.
Leave it!
I thought it was Dad.
Hey. Laying low.
I've inspired you. While traveling west towards Gilded Vale, I encountered a fellow traveler of some considerable intelligence and we engaged in pleasant conversation. It came to light that the poor fellow had the most execrable pair of boots upon him. I gave him one of my spare sets that he might better appreciate the Valian craftsmanship. May they serve him well, for he said he intended to cross the wilderness known as the Black Meadow. I cannot imagine it's a pleasant place. It sounds like we are going to... Maybe it's not expected of us, but... It sounds like we could look for these items. Maybe it will confer us at once or something. So... The undeads weren't a quest, but this was. Let's go back.
Well met, friend.
Is it not we read this? They are all dead. Good. I tired of their feeble attempts to surprise us. Here. She hands you 3 piles for your trouble, and now we can get underway with my part of the bargain. Potion of minor regeneration, minor recovery, minor endurance. I will get started on the mixture, but I need one more ingredient. Some spores from the creatures in that cave. There. She points just north of her little stretch of beach. Sporlings they call them. It's a useful material. I need one for the mixture. You are welcome to any others you find. I have some spores here. So you do. Excellent. Give one here. I'll add it to the cauldron. This should not take long. The mixture is ready. Take this to Ofra. Tell her to drink it before bed, as it induces sleep. Should she find herself more energetic in the morning, she should find herself more energetic in the mornings. Tell her to eat more fish and cheese. The potion will sustain a healthy appetite. Grant her strength. She's a rather frail woman, from what I remember of her. What's in this potion anyway? I cannot reveal all my secrets, Ranga smiles. Some dank spores, you know that much. They will bolster the strength in her soul. Give her what energy they once stole. It will not cure the legacy. I will tell you that plain. I can tempt the ailments of the body, but not afflictions of the soul. Certainly not ones inflicted by the gods. Ranga crosses her arms. I have explained this, but people will believe as they like. So let her believe. Perhaps that will help. Faith is a powerful thing. In the meantime, she will feel much improved. And if her child should not be claimed by the legacy, then it will be born healthy. That I promise. Fine, I'll be going then. I have done what I can as promised. Tell Ofra I wish her well. Alright. We completed this map. Is there a west from here? There is not. So I think this is as west and south as it gets prior to crossing the bridge. Have I ever played any other classes? No, this is my first playthrough. Well, not technically, but I don't remember what little I have played in the past, so... I treat this as my first playthrough. Your two favorite you can recommend that are simple and incredibly powerful. What are those? I'm not going to be replaying this game, but good to hear. DPS fighter and wizard. Okay, that's... How does DPS fighter work? What does DPS fighter mean?
Welcome.
You were some time away. I worried you wouldn't return. Is that it? Have you brought it? What did Ranga say? Yes, I have it. Here it is. You really did it. Oh, bless you, bless you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Now my baby will be safe. Ofra beams at you. I can't take you enough. Should we let her believe? Now the thing is, if she believes that her baby will be safe, and the baby is a hollowborn, she's going to be hanged. She's going to be killed. If she knows that it's not guaranteed, she might consider leaving and save herself, right? We have to be honest with her. We shouldn't let her have false expectations and hope. Wait, you should know something about that portion. Ofra blinks, looking down at the vial. What do you mean? It doesn't do what you think. Ranga says it'll make you feel better, but that's it. But that's... Ofra's happiness quickly fades. What everyone said? She looks away. I should have known. I've been so stupid. How could I think? I'm sorry, I wasted your time. You don't know your child will meet the same fate. Perhaps this is best left to chance. Ofra takes a deep breath. You're right. I shouldn't turn to such methods. There may still be another way. She seems to deflate a little, her face weary. I won't take the potion, but thank you all the same for acquiring it for me. Here, take this. You can keep what remains of Ranga's payment too. And take this as well. It was Hathart's. I've been holding on to it, but I think it'll do you more good. Minor cloak of protection. I suppose all I can do now is pray. Perhaps the gods will be kind. You know what? I will never use traps. I know myself. I never will do it. Minor recovery. Off protection, off protection. We have 2 clocks of protection. Let's go with this. You played a rogue dual wielding sabers and damage output was excellent. Two-handed. 2 weapon with sabers. Sturdy barbarian. I see. I see. I think every class is viable in this game. From what I gather, what I hear, and what I understand, I think every class is pretty much viable. Maybe not every build is viable, but every class can be, so I think it's all tastes. Whatever you enjoy playing. I almost always, in fact, almost exclusively play rogues and thieves and similar classes in RPGs.
Greetings.
Alright, next map time. Late game wizard is OP. I don't really enjoy fighters. They seem very straightforward to me. I like a fighter in my party. I don't like it as a main character.
They'll never know I'm here.
Warding symbols, as red and rough as scabs, have been carved into some of the trees. East to Redrick's Old, west to Gilded Vale. Had a ranger companion in your party and enjoyed the pet quite a bit in combat. Are the ranger pets in this game actual physical beings or are they spiritual animals? There is a tank. Yeah, I suppose. Barbarian from one expansion is okay. Alright, you are again talking about things that I have not encountered yet. Please do not tell me about things that I have not seen. They are spoiler territory. I don't want to hear about them.
Yeah!
It is, you know, it is slightly spoiling.
Hey.
Physical beings, mine always die super quick when you try them. Alright, thank you. Thank you for the prompts. Still, be careful with comments about what I will encounter in the future.
Then.
Thank you, Duans. I appreciate it. What's happening?
Welcome.
Hold, madam, but a moment. A hooded man waits upon the road, clad in a green cloak. He strides forward to meet you as you approach, and at a closer distance his features are revealed for those of a younger man, though lined with weariness. He appears to be favoring his left leg as he walks, and there is a dark stain upon the fabric of his trousers under the knee. Even so, he greets you with a polite bow. I do not know your purpose in traveling this road, friends, but I would warn you against it. He gestures up the path with a sweep of his arm. For the keep beyond belongs to the tyrant which calls himself the Lord of Gilded Vale. Like many tyrants, he has surrounded himself with stronger men and women for fear of retribution. The man smiles thinly, and so you are warned. If you would press on despite that, however, I wonder if we might not help one another. What is it you want me to do? The man nods, standing a little straighter. It's a grim task that I ask of you, but I assure you, there is no other option. Lord Raedric must be stopped. Too long has Gilded Vale suffered under Raedric's madness. He would cure Waidwen's legacy by ensuring there are none alive in the village to be afflicted. I fear his own life, Ygritte, may be at risk. The man has no mercy in him. We have not stood idle. My people and I breached the defenses. I intend on ending Raedric's rule ourselves. Intent on ending, okay, not I. We entered through the sewers under cover of night, but we were routed. His face darkens. There are dark creatures down there in the dungeons, the work of Raedric's Animancer. It falls to you. Lord Raedric has called for further reinforcements, and soon there will be no stopping him. Our time grows short, and in this hour I must beg assistance where I can. He's going to owe us more than some rubble-strewn plot of land after this. Fling him from the ramparts, or else cut his head from his shoulders. I care not. Once his throne lies empty, Gilded Vale will have the stewardship that it deserves. Who are you? Only a man determined to see Gilded Vale restored to its former glory. There was a time, stranger, when Gilded Vale was worthy of its name. The crops gleamed like gold, and the village's people lived well. I don't know about the golden crops, but there were less flies anyway. And what has become of it now? Whatever has caused the blight upon our lands, it is not the fault of its people. Raedric looks to punish us for crimes we have not committed, and in turn he is blind to his own. I am not, and he will pay for what he has done. I swear it by the flame. Now that you mentioned the flame, Durance is very excited about doing what you want us. I will find Raedric and deal with him. Then I commend you on your courage and thank you for your assistance, but I would not send you onward without due warning. Raedric's hold is crawling with soldiers and sellswords, all loyal to Raedric. They will not take kindly to intruders. In truth, they will all be the more alert for our failed efforts. A frontal assault would be unwise. If you would brave it, you could follow our steps and seek out the entrance to the sewers at the eastern edge of the moat. He looks away. But several of my men were captured. It may be the entrance has been found and sealed anew. Those men were under my command. I would be in your debt if you found some means of helping them. Once you make it inside, seek out my old friend Nedmar. He is the high priest, Baratheon. Now that the Shining God is fallen. A good man in difficult circumstances. He will listen to reason. Durance chortles, nearly choking on his own disdain. Shining God. He never shone so brightly as when the bomb took him. The moniker is obsolete now. Ash does not shine. It's like if someone wants to call you the attractive priest, Durance. Nadmer can help you reach Raedric, but he resides in the upper level of Raedric's hold, protected by guards and mercenaries. You will have to keep to the shadows if you mean to reach him without alarming the entire. Thank you for the advice. I will make good use of it. Ask questions if you need help, though you are bored at work. Yeah, I definitely ask questions whenever I need help, so I might. You can build it for it. It doesn't help too much. Still, they soak up blows and reduce health damage taken by party members in the long term. I consider it a blessing from the gods that I have found someone that understands honor and duty. May Maegrin bring you victory, friends. I wish you luck. Okay. Okay, then.
And what does the flame reveal?
You tell me, Durance. Why are you asking me? Raedric's hold. Okay. Spear spiderlings.
I'll let God.
All right, then.
5 ranger, 1 chanter. That sounds interesting. Wict. What is Wict?
That's it.
Ooh. They don't have health. Like, they don't have any health, period.
Nice and quiet.
Warding symbols as red and rough as scabs have been carved into some of the trees. Vessel flesh. Yes. Ramhorn helm. The undead often strike as rather unhealthy. Do these give experience? Let's see. Okay, it wasn't an easy target. Look at that stag. History progress stag 33%. Ooh, that's quite a bit of experience actually.
Of course.
I must have missed somewhere, like an entrance, a passage.
A secret passage.
These carvings glisten with fresh sap. Okay, yes, I did miss. Human skeleton.
For Athens!
Orlan skeleton. Omama skeleton. Lots of skeletons.
Hey.
I'll teach you a lesson. And that's how it's...
Poleaxe. Bones. What is this? Oh. This is also probably Kickstarter donator things, right? Fine arbalest.
There's something you don't see every day.
Fine dagger. Minor ring of deflection. Nature's mark. What's that? Minor ring of deflection. Minor ring of deflection. Minor ring of protection. Minor ring of deflection. Okay. Can safely ignore hotspots with that icon. Okay. These are basilisk cheese in PoE. Is it made from basilisk milk? Fine dagger. I kinda want to start enchanting my weapons, but I'm also worried about spending money when I'm going to probably switch out these weapons pretty soon. But you know, it would be great to have this.
Enchantment?
Have this on the bow. 1200 though. Enchantments, exactly. Graveyard.
They probably got one dug for me too. Hope they gave me a nice spot.
Many of these are quite...
You're not getting through me.
You cannot venture forth while in combat.
I'm not in combat. So there's no north from here. I guess it's mostly the paths that are supposed to be followed. But maybe not always though, maybe not in the future. So far it is like that. All of these locations are at some crossroads. So this might be too difficult, I feel. Let's do the Black Meadow first. Can offer you a bit of early game enchantment advice, if when you want to hear it. I'd like to hear it, Parrots. I'd like to hear what advice you have. It's like religion in these games, they know their gods are real, their principles are real, and they can even talk to them. Yeah, but when you say in these games, it is kind of a Dungeons and Dragons thing, mostly. And I guess this is also, by extension, very similar to Dungeons and Dragons, so yeah, this included this one. Gods and religion is much more tangible, which I like as well. I agree. Fantasy RPGs. I guess not all of them though, that's why I was saying Dungeons and Dragons. Let's do Black Meadow first. You always go atheist if it's an option.
Recognize me?
Hey!
Arisa by Babylon Zool. Did you know it has been 5 months? Why do paladins require 8 hours of rest to regain spells when wizards only need 4? Because they need a good night's sleep. 5 months went quick, my friend. Cheers.
Hey Zul, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. They require a good night's sleep. Nice one. How are you, Zul? It's good to see you. Welcome. The enchantment find is similar to +1, and you'll start to find lots of... Oh no. You'll start to find lots of fine weapons eventually. You wouldn't recommend enchanting that on plain weapons yourself. Okay. Thank you. Hey, you got John Cage, 433. Nice one, cute. Nice one. How are you, Zul? It's good to see you. You're very welcome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here for over 5 months. In fact, the time flies by.
New
indeed.
critical hits boost. Babylon Zoal just boosted the Legend of Grim Rock.
Change yourself. You make your own world.
New critical hits
Hey,
boost.
Stan.
Babylon Zoal just boosted Wasteland.
Grimrock.
New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Babylon Zoal just boosted Undertale. New critical hits boost.
Thank you for the boost, Zul.
Vinci Noman just boosted Darkstone. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sniff. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Ahem. New critical hits boost.
What the heck?
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Cough.
I don't remember what your 3 games are. Do we have a third one for Vincino? Dungeon Siege, Nox, Darkstone? Which ones have I boosted? I'm confused now. See what you did? See what you did? Darkstone, Nox, Dungeon Siege. Wait, did you boost Dungeon Siege? You didn't.
New
That's why
critical
it
hits
didn't.
Boost.
Okay.
Vinci
Yes.
Noman just boosted Dungeon Siege.
Yes, that's what confused me, Vincina. Thank you for the boost, Vincina. And yours are Nox Revenant Tactics. Nox Revenant Fallout Tactics. Thank you for the boost, QP. Blame it all on QP. It's funnier that way. It's always your fault, QP. Thank you for the boost, everyone. What is the watch? What is the watch thing, Parrot? Did I miss something? Oh, you were joking about 433. Okay, got it. It took me a bit. Sorry. Come on, what am I doing? So you are telling me not to enchant anything with fine. Fine, I won't. Hey, what are you doing? What? Who is this? Blazes, Willem, you useless bastard. Get her! We'll add her gear to the pile. Are you sure? Oh, wait, what's happening here? Bandit leader.
Hey.
Okay. That worked very well.
Of course.
You had the credits. Ooh, 0 recovery speed, 0 damage reduction. Maybe I want this for the rogue. So let me ask you this, chat. Clarify this for me. This recovery speed, does it also affect your shooting speed? Does it mean you recover faster from shooting? It should. Greasy chicken bones rattle around the bottom of this crate. Shipment crate, tattered note. I need you to deliver our haul for Kern to sell. He will not speak to you unless you know the words. Yik Nibion 8 Fion. He is only found in the gifts after dark. What is gift? What is Kern? Return to Tuatanu, okay. Someone carved the initials TRS into the log. Nature's mark, another nature's mark. But I don't really need protection on Mitral. If everything goes well, she should never need to be protected from physical damage. If I can position and move her well. So it's better if she shoots faster. Pretty granular. Yeah, it's 5% and 1 damage reduction per type, I guess. This so far.
Of course.
Oh, whoa, okay.
For real!
Let's shoot the first one down quickly.
Lava will be on seek! Lava will be on...
Okay. Ooh. We chunked it.
What? Leave it to me! What? Here's a...
Of course.
Trollskin. Can we make Trollskin armor? I hope we can. Your rogue started with lightish medium armor and later switched to heavyish medium armor. As you gain more attack speed and stuff, maybe? But you were a melee rogue, right? That is very different from what I'm trying to do.
Yeah!
Hey, Blackbird.
This world is mine!
How are you, Blackbird? Good to see you. Nothing looked great on her. Belial. Is it just discovered? Okay. Oh no. The deer ran away. This overturned cart bristles with crossbow bolts, bloodstains darkened and cracked wooden slats.
You're not getting through me.
We need to kill one more stag for the bestiary. Oh, but the deer is not a bestiary entry, I think. Yeah, it's not. It's not just stag.
I shall be discreet.
A spare bedroll is laid out in this tent, but there is no other sign of kill. I think we should rest. Hey Geronimo, Rogue Run, exactly, Rogue Run. Of course, Rogue Run. A Wood Elf Ranger Rogue Run. How are you, Geronimo? Hope you will have a great weekend with no roofstones hitting us on the head walking out. I hope so.
I shall be discreet.
Verathus!
Wow, okay. Poisons? So they poison. Good to know. Pulwano's boots. Oh, we got the boots. Okay. Okay. You got the boots. It's not a set. You wish you could play this game for the first time again, although you seem to remember I played it before. No, I didn't play it before. Not on stream. I played this game when it came out in 2015. I finished the first act and did a little bit of the second act also. I didn't play beyond that, and I don't remember anything from that playthrough anyway. Hey, Ray is here! Hey Ray, it's great to see you. How are you, Board Game Alan? How are you doing today? So yeah, Geronimo, it's not technically my first playthrough, but it pretty much is. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Oh, it didn't work. Good. That's good. Good is good. Good is great. Great is even greater.
All right, then.
Hey, Victory. How are you today? Good to see you as well. Welcome in. Okay, is that a wyvern? The bones feel as hard as stone, yet surprisingly light. So that's heights. I couldn't take a proper look at it. It disappeared. It was like two people tied to... I don't know. Maybe they were sacrifices or something. Oh, there's another.
All right, then. Hey.
Easy does it.
Verathus!
Hey.
That's it!
Hey.
Hope you are good and enjoying the game. I am indeed good and enjoying the game a lot. Doing well, both in and out of game.
For Aethys!
Okay.
What?
I just have to try something else.
Wait, who said that? Okay, what do? We can't do anything with our character. Well, these look tough, so let's try. Let's cast this, and with you.
Lavaru beyond.
That's it!
I love this spell, it's amazing. It's amazing. Urza! No! Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Oh well.
Let's get quiet.
He'll be fine.
That looked like it hurt.
How may I help? Lavaru beyond seek. Lavaru beyond seek.
Direct. Thank you for direct keeping.
Not exactly what I
Okay,
was
this
going
is not
for.
going well.
Lavaru beyond seek.
This is not going well at all.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Okay. So let's see. He has bruised ribs, -4 constitution, -2 move speed.
Hey.
Awakened wound. When you were in the 4th grade, one of the boys in your class called you a homo in front of the class. You thought it meant homeless. You were confused, so you said, "But Jeremy, you've been into my house." Okay. Okay.
Hey.
I think I probably should go back and get a proper rest.
Nice and quiet.
These trolls aren't that difficult.
Hey there.
Yeah, this one they are solo.
Hey. Hey.
Any spell with the name Ray must be excellent. This is fine, just some broken ribs, nothing to worry about. Happens all the time. Let's go fight that troll. Exactly. You didn't need all your ribs.
I'll take a peek.
Who needs so many ribs anyway? Besides, you still have them. They are just broken. But you still have them. It's fine. It's fine. Definitely not random medicine. My impression so far that combat is way too easy for you. You might consider increasing the difficulty. I am considering, but I am also happy with how easy this combat is, you know?
Something over there.
If the game is going to take 150 hours potentially, I still want to experience all of the contents. Maybe I can make it slightly faster by having the combats slightly easier. You know, it's not even easy difficulty, it's the normal difficulty. If this was easy difficulty, I'd feel bad about it. But yeah, I am considering setting this to hard. I don't know if I should though. You remember when Mithril went to the dungeon in town? I think Parrot was sleeping when I did the dungeon. No, I'm not on easy now. I'm on normal. Oh yeah, the first time, Thor. The first time I ran away, that's for sure. But when I actually did it at the end of the stream, Parrot wasn't here. Actually, maybe not. Let's not. Oh.
Hello.
If you are going to talk about an armor that I have not discovered yet, talk it in private messages. I'm past it. What, this one? This is the only thing I found. Saint's War Armor. Even if I'm past it, I haven't seen it, which means you shouldn't talk about it. Yes, please. It's getting a little old now. So, should I check the bridge? Hey, Noah, this is the main quest, I think. Let's sell the crap we have. That's fine.
Hello.
I found that shipment you were waiting on. Tuatana reaches out to take the crate, raising it effortlessly onto the counter. His face splits in a broad smile. Why, so you have. This is excellent news. We can finally get back to work and show you real Black Hammer quality. None of these flimsy little swords. Here, I'll give you a taste. He ducks behind the counter and rises with a heavy wooden shield in hand. Might not have had much in the way of materials to work with, but it's still Black Hammer craftsmanship. You go on and take that. Larder door? What is that? Is that a shield? And here's some coin for your troubles too. His pleased expression dims. Did you find anyone with the wagon? Bandits overtook the wagon. I doubt your people survived. Tuatana shakes his head, running a hand over his bald pate. Poor fools. Always told them they ought to hire some guards instead of palming the extra coin. Ah, I'll have to hire on more hands. Don't suppose you want to settle in Gilded Vale? Try some delivery work? He smiles thinly. You have my thanks for your assistance, friends. Give me some time to work the forge, and you'll have your pick of the next run of weapons. It is a shield. It's okay. So maybe I embrace that Adair is a full tank, right? Maybe I give him the heaviest armor I can find. Oh, okay. So, he finally, I don't know what happened, but he finally deserved a ban. Okay. Could have just been respectful. He's it's the freaking door that's a shield. Yeah, exactly. I'm using it. I'm using it. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. He had it coming, I'm sure. I mean, I warned him nicely. More than once.
Then.
Let's check the shop if he has anything new
Hail and
now.
well met.
And I have... We made... Oh, I skipped it. Okay. We made good use of those supplies you brought us. Some of my best work. You ever want to see our special stock? You just say the word. Okay, let's sell the stuff first. This was a hunting bow, right? Yeah. I think I will keep this amulet. Did Mitchell find the 200 pounds kitchen sink or yet? What? You're amazed how people come and see no spoilers, no backseating, don't be a dick, and immediately are a dick. Yeah, well. I mean, it's so funny. I'm telling the dude not to tell anything that has come up. And I'm telling it I consider a spoiler. And the response is, no, it's not a spoiler. I don't think it's a spoiler. Well, I'm telling you it's a spoiler. He argues on the concept with me. You missed the whirlpool, but got back at the beginning of the game too. Better reroll. Oh no, I have to restart from Michele's Grandeur. This one is going to start over from Baldur's Gate. Why start? Why stop there? You know, why stop at Baldur's Gate? We should start from... I don't know. We should start from Wasteland 1, the original. Or Ultima, Akalabeth. Let's start with Akalabeth. Hey Avisar, board game event drops really good loot. You should go back and make him out, take him out. Oh no. Nah. Ray is too cool to, you know, to fight for his loot.
This is where you writhe around in excruciating pain for about an hour.
Very nice, Hector. Okay, I think we are going for Raedric.
I shall keep
so
my
sure.
end of Bale's bargain.
Let's see. Merwold. I think this is at Caed Nua. This is going to happen in time. This is Raedric's hold. Report the Swainer. Oh, okay, we did this then. Wait, I didn't talk... Okay, I thought I talked to this guy. Maybe I didn't. Streamer Man vs. Game got into endless arguments with his chat about spoilers to the point he did not stream his most beloved games anymore. Ah, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's so sad, actually. You know, to demotivate a streamer about what they like being best. I am pretty sure I had this conversation. Maybe I didn't save afterwards. It's weird. Yeah, I'm not going into debates like that. I make my point clearly, I think. It's on the screen, it's everywhere, it's on the comments, it's, you know, I talk about it, I warn people fairly, the mods warn people fairly, but I'm not going to warn them more than twice, you know. I'm not going to argue, I'm just going to ban them, I don't mind. I'd rather have only a few viewers who are the way I want, respectful, and enjoy what I put on the stream, rather than 1,000 who will endlessly, you know, argue with me. That's perfectly fine. Okay, I was looking at the quests. The Old Watcher, so this is also Caed Nua. So since Caed Nua is the main quests, this is the main quest. We can go here or here. This looks like a big city, and I feel like this is the Baldur's Gate, right? We will probably not be allowed past this bridge, if I had to guess. Obviously, I'm making it up, but that's how it probably is. But we can take a look. Let's take a look at the bridge, and then we will probably go here. The only other streamer you really watch will straight up not play particular games because he doesn't want to risk spoilers, and someone always breaks the no spoiler rule. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose if you have too many viewers... I mean, I have the blessing and the curse that I'm a small streamer with a small channel, so I can trust in the few people that watch me regularly, that are regulars in the chat. So I don't have that problem as much as the bigger channels do. But as channel grows, it becomes unavoidable and unstoppable, unfortunately. Usually being in the more civil Twitch chats, and even then the things you've seen made you rather cynical. If I ever stream, you might have also opted for not... If you ever streamed, you might also have opted for not streaming your first time blind runs. Yeah, yeah. I honestly...
A storm of fire shall
hey,
banish the
Trini.
endless winter.
Morag, nice one. Good to see you, Trini. How are you today? I trust my mods. I trust Pirate-wise to be on top of things. And I trust QP also. I know that they will, most of the time, when they are available, they will stop people from giving me spoilers. Either by, you know, deleting messages, timing them out, warning them. If necessary, I'll try banning them. So I think they will, not always, but I trust them enough to risk it, you know. You have to deal with that every so often. Yeah. Even if there's a perfectly supportive and respectful community of regulars, there's nothing stopping a single reckless rando coming in hot with spoilers and or aggressive backseating because they never intend to stick around in the first place, so they could do without the crap. Yeah, you welcome backseating on your channel because you don't mind, you like chat getting involved in the game, that's why you stream what you play, yeah. But you totally understand why someone would not want that. And if the streamer says every bit of info is spoiler to me, that's the kind of discussion. Exactly, your streamer. Because there is also this thing. This is not also only about streamers. I, as a viewer, for example, I like it when the streamer discovers things. I cannot watch streams where there is heavy backseating. Unfortunately, that's not enjoyable to me. So there is that kind of viewer also. It's not only about the streamer versus the chat experience. A lot of the viewers prefer no backseating, no spoilers streams also. You don't even have any mods, so it's kind of double duty. Yeah, that is tough. That's tough. You would have to spot the spoiler to stop it, you know? And then it will have spoiled already. Why do you hate your streams? Oh, but your stream is different. You keep doing the same thing over and over again. You keep playing mostly Baldur's Gates, and people help you. That is a different thing. That's not what I mean, Bagu.
Hey there.
You try to learn the game better and improve your skills with the game, and people help you do it. That kind of backseating. If I did what you did, I would definitely allow backseating.
Yes. Thing isn't doing the job.
That's it!
Yeah, Bogu Bogu and also Very Boofy, among other people, they do hardest difficulty SCS modded Iron Man runs, hardcore runs, no reload.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves. That's it!
I think I need to give this guy some sort of shield and, I don't know, a mace or stuff, something.
Hey.
If he's going to be in the front. Just want to play through games you never finished as a kid, or games you never got to play. Any help is welcome. still enjoyable to you, and you value moments from chat better than gaming inside. I agree. I agree. Yeah, it's only about what you want to provide and what you want to get to and from your community. If that's the environment you want to set up, then no one can argue otherwise. You know, it's the best thing for you if you feel that is the best thing for you. And people will come to your stream knowing that this is what you do.
You're not getting through me.
Have I played Pillars of Eternity before? Yes and no. I have played when it first came out in 2015. I did the first act. And a little bit of the second act. So I don't remember anything from that playthrough, and I have never seen past that part, past that point. So technically no, but pretty much yes. Welcome, Jigulat, welcome. That sounds like chocolate. Sounds like chocolate in some language that I don't speak. Fine hatchets. Okay, I should remember that there are camping supplies here. Jaja is Spanish. Is it actually chocolate in Spanish? Look, how can I click on this? Scurrils up from branch to branch. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it kind of late. It's a play on words. Where go chocolate or something. Probably. Okay, these are Kickstarter donation characters. So why is there a stealing icon here? Do I steal from... Let's see. Stealing? But why? Am I stealing from these NPCs? I guess so. Why not? They are still NPCs in the world. Looter. I shall loot you.
You're not getting through me.
Love.
Shh. Hey.
Keep on walking, stranger. We don't want in trouble. The frayed end of the rope drifts in the river. So I guess we will be sent here as part of some quest later. I don't want to attack them just because the nameplate says looter, right? Damn looters, can't be bothered to find an honest wage. Okay. Curse my luck, the woman mutters, kicking her foot into the ground and upturning a clod of soil. As you approach, her ears twitch and she turns to greet you. Hail, traveler, she says with a half-hearted hand wave. The bridge to Defiance ways out. If that's where you're headed, you'll need to find another route. Okay, so I was right. The bridge is out. What am I role-playing as? I'm not really role-playing, Geronimus. You know, I would be lying if I said I regularly roleplay in computer RPGs. I go with the game. I try to, you know, earn the most, make the most profit in terms of any resources such as money, experience, because I don't really find single player role playing that much meaningful. Depends on the game. In some games I would. I'm not really role playing in this one. What is this Wood Elf's motivation? Why are they a rogue? That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't think I have thought of it in those terms. I know what you are trying to say, and I would definitely think in those terms if I was playing with other players, even if it's a CRPG. But mostly in a tabletop setting. What are their dreams? I certainly haven't thought that much. I don't know. So this Wood Elf, according to the choices I made in the early game, she was a smuggler. No, not murder hobo, not murder hobo. She was a smuggler, and her motivation was money. And she got double-crossed and had to run away, not to get killed and or arrested. Killed and arrested would be weird. So, I guess the motivation still remains that she wants to make the most amount of money, also probably to get stronger as she's an adventurer. I don't know. As I said, I don't really think in role-playing terms. Killed then arrested. Yeah, exactly. Arrested in a coffin. What destroyed the bridge? The river has been rising on account of all the storms. Here, where the river narrows, the flooding did the most damage. The older woman folds her arms, a scowl overtaking her face. Guess they don't make things to last around here, do they? One of the stone columns collapsed in a flash flood, taking the full midland section of the bridge out to sea. Now we know her a bit better. Yeah, exactly. How do I read this word? Madam. I don't know. Madam Bridge was the... I'll say Madam. Madam Bridge was the most direct route to Gilded Vale or to Defiance Bay. Merchants and travelers now have to find boat passage or add days of extra travel to loop around the bay. You love this game. Based on your stream, you bet I will love it too. I am loving it already. I'm really enjoying this. Madmer, okay. Madmer Bridge. So I started a fair service thinking I'd earn some coins and help others cross over the bay. Peregrine shakes her head, her ears twitching as she speaks. And that was a bigger mistake than that time I allowed a cipher to court me. Mistake? How so? I had been attempting to turn a quick copper, but... Her face turning flush with anger. Just my luck, the blasted currents threw my ferry into the rocks, dashed it, and my profits to pieces. Making matters worse, when I went to prowl the shore to salvage whatever shipping crates didn't sink, a pair of looters attacked me. She stomps her foot into the ground. The damned brigands have had the nerve to attack. I managed to avoid harm, but now they have stolen by force all that is left of my fortune. She eyes you for a long second, her hand cupping her chin. You know, you look like you'd fare better against those looters than little old me. Could I enlist your help? I will take a look. Peregrine smiles wide, her ears perking up. Thank you. I'm sure those thugs have made a mess of my stock. But maybe there's something there to be saved. How do I get to Defiance Bay? With the bridge destroyed, the best course of action would be following the river north. You'll be able to cross farther upstream, but you got a long walk ahead of you. Goodbye. In short for Madame. Et Monsieur. Madame et Monsieur. Okay, now it's time to kill them, I think.
Hey.
Gathered around the soggy timbers of a ship wreckage, men and women pick through the driftwood, snatching muddy silverware, moldy clothes, chipped pottery, and anything they can spot amongst the detritus. All eyes turn to you as you approach. The group trade nervous stares at you until at last a woman in muddy clothes steps forward and speaks. Where are Brettel and Terran? She asks. They were just up along that path, and we heard fighting. Her eyes narrow, and the hand moves toward a knife on her belt as she anticipates your reply. That wreckage is private property and you are looting. You may have already noticed that both Adair and Aloth are voiced by Matt Mercer, yes, the DM of Critical Role. The player voice, male Sinister, is also voiced by him, so it's possible to have 3 Matt Mercers in your party here. I didn't really listen to the male voices since I have a female main character. I didn't know that, but that's good to know. Yeah, I was told, I didn't notice it myself, but I was told that both Adair and Aloth are Matt Mercer. She blinks in disbelief. Looting? But this is a wreck. What value does it have? The men and women all turn to her, their faces frightened and worried. Please, we need these supplies dearly. The storm took everything from us. It's not our desire to steal, but we are destitute. Should we let these wares just sink to the river bottom? Regardless of your need, you are still stealing from Paragant. I'm sorry for your misfortune. Can I help? Perhaps you could tell the merchant you found nothing beyond bits of driftwood. From her point of view, it will be as if the river washed it all away. Besides, how much copper will she really make by selling these rotting clothes and soiled wares? I will not lie to cover your thievery. Hanman looks at her comrades, all nodding in agreement. Then you leave us with no choice. See? And you call me murder hobo. I could talk to them. You know what? If they wanted money to leave these goods alone, I would give it to them. But they decide to attack. What can I do? What can I do? Hey, Mamo. How am I enjoying Pillars of Eternity? I'm enjoying it a lot. I am pretty much loving it so far. How are you, Mama? Good to see you.
You're not getting through me.
You wouldn't have given them a single coin. Of course I would. Of course I would. What do you mean? I always take those choices. Whenever someone asks for money to, you know, in a dire situation, for example, I always give it. Immune to confuse of intellects. We found our first magical helm, I think. Finally got some sleep, so a lot better. You need money. So what I was trying to say...
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, thank you, Ivysaur. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What I was trying to say that I do that in game. In real life, I don't have money to give. But yeah, I play a weird kind of character every time. You know, I steal everything. I kill every deserving. I don't kill people discriminately in games. But I try to kill every enemy. Rather than let them go or make deals and stuff. And whenever someone needs help, I give it to them. But I might turn around and steal their stuff too, though. Can give you 10 Turkish lira. Yeah, I could. I could give you that much. Though you can't buy anything with that. But that's, you know, your problem. Bergant bounces on her feet at your approach. My helpful stranger returns. Have you managed to find anything yet? Even if all you found is driftwood, just knowing those looters got what they deserve would moisten my breeches. I'm still looking into it. Well, please hurry before whatever is worth salvaging get washed out to sea or carried off by those brigands. Okay, I don't... Am I supposed to loot from that chests? That crates? It said stealing.
New critical hits boost.
I shall be
Veru
discreet.
Mamo just boosted NWN2. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Tyranny.
Tyranny. Thank you for the boost, Veru Mama. Is that like a penny? So, 10 Turkish liras right now is a little less than $1. No, a little less than half $1. So it is about 40 cents or so. Yeah, something like that. The frayed ends of the rope drifts in the river. Well, I guess I'm going to steal and bring it... Okay, that's weird, because it shows the steal icon. Turkish Delights. I don't know if you can buy Turkish Delight for 40 cents. Show her the cargo. Would these happen to be your wares? Kerrigan's ears twitch with excitement as you drop the supplies down in front of her. Thank you. I was beginning to think it had all sunken to the bottom of the river. She reaches into her tunic pocket and hands something to you. Consider this a small token of my gratitude. I will reward you properly when you visit me at my shop in Defiance Bay. It's not stealing if you don't get caught. Well, it is still stealing. It's just not a crime. Well, it's still a crime, I suppose, but it's just... you won't get any punishment.
Looks
For
like
you,
we're
it's not
taking the
fun.
long way to Defiance Bay.
Okay. So I was right in my assumption. We cannot pass through this bridge. It is Baldur's Gate all over again. You are limited through a bridge. Which, for some reason, I find funny. There was... Okay, let's rest here. You've written so many units that you've been given a pardon by the global ways and standards to not use units for 2 weeks. Okay.
Keeping an eye out.
Alright, now we stop the Lord of this place. Wait. Oh no. If that breaks math, that's not your business. Yeah. It's not your problem. You know what you mean. Alright, Radrix holds. I'm kind of scared, but you know, he will go there. Your opinion of you is not 47. What? He's very Mamo Hitsman. I didn't know that. You wouldn't think so from the hair.
Watcher. Be on your guard.
You are taking it as 47 over 869. Okay, this is a side entrance. I'm probably not going to take the frontal assault option, but I think I will look around the rest of the map before taking that entrance. A heavy stench rises from the stagnant waters. Kaid Noah? No, it's not. We are not here. We are here. Radrix Hold. So are these friendly or enemy? You're sure a frontal assault would go fine. It's going to be fine. It'll be great. More than fine.
It's fine.
He's not playing Head of the Dam, so I'm sure with some reloads he can get through this without a full party. I hope so. It is just normal difficulty, and I think I have found every single companion offered to us. Obviously, I can get more companions in the form of mercenaries from the inn. I don't want to do that, but these 3 are the only 3 I have found. I think I can do this. Normal difficulty should be fine. The guard fixed a glover on you. You have no business here. Lord Redrick is not permitting any visitors, merchants, or traveling entertainers. He sneers. Best turn right around. I'll be leaving then. Goodbye. Final fight in this area is one of the hardest. It probably is. I guess so.
New critical hits boost.
I
Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7
imagine otherwise.
for Blood and Honor.
Might have Magic 7. Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
New critical hits boost. NIXED242 just boosted Gothic. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Torment, Tides of Numenera.
So few points.
New critical hits
I'm
boost.
sorry.
NIXED242 just boosted Anachronox.
Necronox.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
Do we get the third next boost? Thank you for the boost, Sweat.
New critical hits boost. NIXED242 just boosted Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale.
New critical hits
hey,
boost.
my Rosie.
MyRosie_G just boosted Witcher.
How are you, my
New
Rosie?
critical
Good to
hits
see you.
boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Dungeon Siege. Dude.
Dungeon Siege. Dungeon Siege, dude. Revenant dude. Menzo Barons and dude. Do we get those as well, Ray?
New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Menzo Bironzan. Men. New critical hits boost. MyRosie_G just boosted Jade Empire. New critical hits
and nomination
boost.
by my
Board
Rosie,
Game Heaven
boosted
just
by my
boosted
Rosie.
Revenant.
Thank you for the boost, everybody. Parrot. Next. Board Game Heaven, my Rosie.
New critical
one
hits
more.
boost. MyRosie_G just boosted NWN2.
Winter Nice too. Great. Thank you.
They'll never know I'm here.
The castle's bell tower rises up over the walls before you. Thick vines have grown over the outer wall, weaving over and between the stones. The vines span nearly the full height of the wall,
New
curling
critical
over the
hits
parapets.
boost. Operator Theory just boosted Pillars of Eternity 2.
Operator Theory. I will give you a few minutes if you want to boost more. Until I get through this encounter. Also, welcome, my Rosie and Operator Theory. How are you two today? Good to see you. Examine the wall. The overgrown vines look fairly sturdy, though it's unclear whether they would bear a person's weight. Far above, you notice that a section of the parapets has fallen away, presenting a gap in the defenses. Jump to reach the vines. You get a running start on the bank of the moat and leap, aiming for some of the thicker
New
vines. Your handhold sways, and there's an ominous cracking sound above what the vines hold. The tower looms above you. Climb up the vines.
New critical hits boost. Geronimus just boosted Fallout Tactics.
Alright. Three boosts. Pillars of Eternity 2. Oh, these are Geronimus. Okay, another Pillars of Eternity 2.
Geronimus just boosted Tyranny.
Tyranny and Fallout Tactics. Thank you for the boost, Operator Tyranny and Geronimus. The climb up the keep wall is long and wearying, fatiguing some in your party. But in time, the top of the wall comes within reach, and you are able to pull yourself up and over. Okay, we got 3 fatigues. I suppose that's because they don't have
Margaren's fire casts light in dark
athletics. But minor fatigue isn't terrible. I could get a rest, but I think it's fine. Fine leather armor. Let's check if I want that for Aloth. Probably not. Actually, I don't know. Ability area of effects, how important is this? I tend to... Well, right now I tend to use more single target abilities. But that might change. I always feel weird about removing named items like this. Hello Slayer, and this game has a lot of them. Durance's robe. What second level spells do you rock right now with Aloth? Let me show you. I have Web. I have Ray of Fire, which is amazing. I have Fetid Caress, which I never used. And I have Necrotic Lance, which I never used. What about this? I think I should have this. I forgot that I picked this up at level up. So this is single target damage. Let's keep it. Let's get rid of this. Turn this. No blind, no blind. Isn't this castle called Stronghold of the 1,000 Lich Beholders? I have no idea what's called. I hope we don't have 1,000 Lich Beholders though.
Hey.
I hope we don't even have one of those. Bewildering Spectacle. Yeah, it sounds great. Redrick Guard. So there's one guard here. Let's see what's here. There are more here.
Yeah?
How may I help?
What?
Sure.
Thousand whiskey older.
Hey.
Afraid to close your eyes, Watcher? Not all of us are on such bad terms with sleep.
What are you talking about, Durance?
That looked like it hurt.
What's our main? No, it's perfectly fine, Operator Tier. In fact, I should make it command probably. But I don't mind answering. Our main character is a rogue, a bow user, wood elf. I'm going for somewhat of a sniper build as much as I can, getting distance bonuses where I can. Priest of Berath. So I'm trying to stay away from the main combat with very light armor. In fact, just basic clothing for now. So yeah.
Leave it!
Okay.
To me!
I don't think this fight was necessary, so maybe I made them stop.
Love. You're not. I? This thing isn't doing the. These ones are in. This thing isn't doing the job.
So, Adair isn't able to hit the paladin.
Hey.
Uh-oh. That was a misclick.
That's not. This thing isn't doing the.
What is his second? Oh, secondary is a warbow. I should probably get a shield and a sword or something. Something with maybe piercing damage. Or a slashing piercing hybrid weapon. Though that the game doesn't give you XP per mob, rather gives you XP only up to a certain number of mobs killed of each time. Yeah, something like that, right? If this came at multiclassing like PoE 2, you think it prefer over 2? Yeah, multiclassing is weird in this game. It's not enough. Hey Mitchell and chat, you're good. Wasn't here for a few games because you didn't want spoilers. How was your experience with the latest Critical Hits games? The latest games, I have really loved all of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I had my doubts with that game, my Rosie, I'm not going to lie. But once I started, I enjoyed it so much. It's such an amazing game. That is the high point, I think, in the latest Critical Hits games. But obviously, we also played Disco Elysium, which is a perfect game. It's been a little while, so I wasn't thinking about it. Disco Elysium is... I think it's the... I don't know. It's maybe too... You might feel this is too much, but I think it's one of the best games ever. And one of the best stories ever also, along with Planescape Torments.
This thing isn't doing the job. This thing isn't doing the job.
Well, that was a difficult fight. Plate armor. We got the mace, great bow, great sword. Let's do something like this. So what is this again? 7 DR, but 5 recovery, plus 3 damage reduction, pierce. Second chance on unconscious. But this 12 damage resistance. This is 10 damage resistance with 35 recovery. 12 with 50. I guess this is still better. Maybe we give it to the cleric. Nah, fine. Disco Elysium is your #1 game of all time. I kinda agree. It might be for me as well. Well, I cannot really compare it against Planescape Torments. Both of them are equally impressive to me. You have 250 hours. Yeah, I have one proper playthrough. Senior top RPGs, you can't run a game list that doesn't make genre restrictions. Otherwise, things have no business competing with Dwarf Fortress. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, 3 melee range, no wonder why he's getting a good beating. Yeah, exactly. This is a problem. This is a problem for sure. I am keeping it due to plus the constitution, but it's, you know, maybe I should give him the plate armor. Like I first thought. This is just weak. I mean, 2 constitution is fine. But look at how shiny he looks now. Or maybe we give this to the main tank and we give this to him. So we keep the priest, you know, he is easier to fall in combat and we'll make more use of this. And maybe we give Durance's robe to Mithril rather than this. Let's go with something like this. In plate armor, he gets 1 spell per week. Some builds are easier, some builds are harder. It's a lot slower. You can't really kite. One spell per week. I'll see how it goes. We'll test it.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
So we can enter through here, which we probably should, but I kind of want to look at all the ramparts. Hello? Why are you watching? What?
If it...
I was scared of this. Oh well. I think I'm going to use some spells and rest after.
Love.
Yeah!
Maybe it wasn't necessary. I think I wasted that healing spell.
What's the hurry? Let's relax a while.
They do. They have heavy armor. Potion of Wizard's double. Interesting. So, okay. What happens if I drink this with a dare? It should work, right? Of course it should. It's a potion. I don't see why it wouldn't. Do we have any DR penetrating weapons, maces or stilettos?
Hey.
So this is a flail. But I don't think it has DR penetration. It has graces converted to hits and them life leech, endurance leech, which is the main reason why I use that. I mean, I don't have anything good. I have a mace. Yeah, I guess I don't. I guess I don't. What I need is a DR penetrating ball.
All right then.
Shh. That's settled.
Fine breastplate, fine scale armor. Let's check these out rather than the plates, maybe.
That's settled.
Oh, okay. Maybe what we do is like go with the original plan. Give him the mace. I mean, the burn damage on this weapon is actually very good, and it has weapon reach, so can hit over a dare. I like the staff, but if I'm going to keep him in the front line, really enjoyed your Paladin run. +2 damage reduction. So this counts as 12. 15, 15, 6. Since this is fine, counts as 12. This is 11. 40% versus 50%. Maybe we do something like this rather than go pull out full plates. As for you, you already have a good one. $10 including the +2. Ah, okay, I see. My mistake. I see. Okay, thanks for correcting that. Then maybe I go back to the full plate. So this is 7 with the +3. Oh, it's because damage reduction is only against Pierce. Then maybe this is not very protective. Okay, let's keep it like this for a little bit. Standard DR improves by 2 per tier. Better DR per 3 per tier. Weaker DR by 1. Okay, I see. Well, let's go with this for a little bit. See how it goes. So maybe this is a room like this. It's not the stairs icon. Let's see where this leads. Okay, the stairs are here. Oh, can we? Can we maybe put these on and they will think we are priests? Lord of a barren land. Confront Lord Traitry. Okay, I think we have to disguise. That's possibly what the game expects me to do. What was the shortcut? Okay, maybe there's no shortcut. Cosplay time! I mean, when a game gives you 6 of the same armor and your party size is 6, it's kind of a dead giveaway, isn't it? Should I put my weapons away? Will that affect the disguise?
Hey.
You can click the arrow next to the goals and journal to get details on what you can do next. Oh, right, yes. I found some Baratheon robes. They may help me blend them with the priests on this floor. Okay, so it was told. It was already. I was already informed that that's a possibility. I didn't need to assume. Hold, sister. Pardon my interruption, but I don't seem to recall seeing you before. What? I don't have time to entertain your lack of perception. Off with ya. Your curt and assertive reply seems to take the Baratheon priest by surprise. I did not mean to offend. Please continue with your duties. Priest turns to hurriedly move out. Hail, Commando. I mean, brother. Greetings, sir. It really tells you something you don't know, but it can help if you've taken a break or something. Yeah, you're right. Don't mind me. I'm just redecorating, you know. We are getting ready to move. Hold, sister. No one is to leave their post until Raedric gives word. Where are you going? Are you thick? Raedric just ordered us to search the rooms. Colksman may still be in the keep. The paladin blinks at you, taken aback. Well, then, yes, I'll leave you to it. May Barath grant your forces with passing. Without any further delay, the paladin hurries out of your sight. Okay, this is getting... I won't be able to get a third one successfully. If it increases by 2 each time. That might be a problem.
I can do that.
Let me pick this lock. I mean, I have the key, obviously, since I'm a priest of Barath. Threadbare robes and necklace. I kind of want to kill them, though. Now, disguising is all fine. But what about the loot? So I would use one lock. Well, let's keep looking. We might find the key. So this should lead to the stairs that we have already discovered. It's not. This is elsewhere. Okay. Okay. Hey, wait right there, sister. Intruders have been seen inside the keep. I must ask you to step outside. Certainly, sister, as soon as I am able. The priestess frowns. Do you mock me, sister? You know the rules. What keeps you?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Do you remember the pronunciation of... clearly not. Kalisha. Kalisha, yes. Attack! Looks like we are doing this the hard way. Oh well, the priestess takes a step back. Help! Intruders! The shout of the alarm echoes through the halls of the keep. Well... It's the same way in the name Kolsch, okay. Thank you. Do you mock me, sister? You know the rules. What keeps you? Your sound card works perfectly. Wow, this will end in death. My death, to be more specific. Unless... Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, we died.
That's it!
Nah.
Attack!
No, wait, no. Well, let's add this reload.
You cannot venture forth.
No. I want to venture for. Come on.
Oh no!
Well. I didn't want to do this. Try this fight again. That wasn't my intention. I'll just reload.
Hey.
Okay. Let's add another reload.
Hey.
Nice and quiet.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm confused. Save here.
Easy does it.
I wasn't able to explore all of the place. Maybe later. I think actually we could kill them if we went about it systematically from the start, instead of starting a fight at the middle of the place, in the biggest room, with ads from all sides. I think that was the wrong move. Iron skin. Power. What is this? More minor regenerations. So iron skin. This is regeneration. This is attack. Okay.
Hey.
Also, I should probably try and use.
See now what the flame has shown us?
Some buffs. Another minor cloak of protection. Is this better rather than 9 will? This is +5 all. Like 9 versus 15 in terms of just numbers. But will would be a warrior's weak side, right? Reflection, fortitude, reflex, will. Look at how weak will is. Yeah.
Hey.
Charming. Well, this is a problem. We have to go back here. There's nowhere to go from here but back.
You feel Virtus Lightning.
Maybe we can sneak as well as disguise. Lockpicks required. Do I want to spend one of my 18 lockpicks, chat? I was hoping to make a lockpick collection. You know, pick up every lockpick in the game and never use one. That was my intention. Maybe we will find the key somewhere. Oh. I keep pressing tilde for selecting the whole party. Sweet musk incense is stored in boxes under the altar. Ah. Hey. See? I didn't need to use it. So where does this go? This frail old priest is hunched over a table surrounded by scattered scrolls and parchment, examining their contents with the aid of a thick monocle. He glances up as you approach, blinking rheumy eyes. More visitors then? You are not one of the acolytes, or the guards for that matter. His voice is a dry, quiet rasp. Which makes you an intruder at the least. Kolsch put you up to this, I suppose? Yes, that would be him, sending young women to dash themselves against the keep's defenses. He shakes his head. Would that my sermons could draw such fervor? Still you are here. What is it you want? I am here to face Radric. Will you help me? Nedmar's brows knit together in an expression of mournful regret. I don't know that I can. I have tried to warn Kolsch and his people of the dangers. I have, in truth, tried to often sway them from their path. My efforts do not seem to have made any difference. Play nice with the fella that wants to kill you and all your friends. Can't imagine why they wouldn't listen to sound advice like that. Even poor Giacchio. I thought he at least might be saved, but he's Osiris now. Osria. Fodder for her experiments, he bows his head, setting his trembling hands upon the table for support. I have narrowly escaped suspicion. Frederick is in the grip of grief, and I will not be swayed. He will bring his wrath down upon those poor prisoners. He shakes his head. And I cannot shoulder that guilt. I cannot bear it. Tell me about Giacchio. One of my acolytes. Nedmar's expression crumbles with grief. I found him begging in the street when he was but a young lad. I took him in. I hoped he might grow within the church, but take my place when I grew too old to serve Lord Radric. A bitter note enters his voice, but he took an interest in Kolsch's efforts. His vain rebellion, I could not keep him from leaving. And now he has joined Kolsch against our lord and lingers in the dungeons. I fear he may already have fallen victim to Osria's evil designs. If I save Giacchio, will you help me reach Radric? I could give you the means to enter Radric's chapel below. This would put you beside his throne room. What do you mean? I was just there. Nedmar's voice trembles, but I cannot risk it while Giachu is in danger. If you can see him safely out of Austria's reach, I promise you I will do my best to help you. He looks cautiously around the room. Oh, this will do you more good than a disguise. We have a passphrase. It says, from every ending, a beginning. Say that and the guards here will leave you be, on this floor alone, I'm afraid. Frederick's sellswords have little patience for such things. Okay. So I can put on my armor and walk around safely. I will see Giachu to safety then return. Hey, I don't mind us. You go on with your sermon, whatever this is. We'll just skulk around and be on your open secret chamber and on our way. Sorry about that noise. You'll be real quiet now, promise. Berat rules all. I mean, may Berat forgive us all. I mean, bye now. Be cautious. Austria's wields powerful sorceries and she has a fondness for crueler traps. I don't doubt she will be a terrible foe if angered. Nedmark clasps his hand together. Gods guide you. Alright. I forgot the passphrase. I forgot what it was. Melon. Speak melon and enter. Fine robe. It's fine. Okay, this is lore book. Let's get it. Now I don't... Wait, I still have to scout for secrets. Secrets. Why wasn't I scouting earlier? Can I open the door from here now? Let's take a quick look around these areas where I didn't scout and maybe miss some secret passages or something. Secret loots. Ooh, look at this. Wow. I wonder what's behind this. Is this game still too easy? No. Well, wait, what? What? But I thought we were friends. We just had our first full party kill.
I shall.
No.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought we would be left alone. Okay. And they are still coming. Maybe this floor doesn't count. Nah. They're all attacking now too. I might reload from this.
Love. Fine.
Come on, Adele, what are you doing? Why is he watching? That Went well. So I'm going to check if they're all attacking. They're all attacking now. Let's reload.
All right then.
So maybe I still have to have the disguises, even when I know the password, passphrase. Maybe I have to have the disguises still.
Hey.
Let's try it like this. I mean, these didn't attack without disguises. To keep kitchen. Okay, let's test this. Hello. Hold there, what are you doing here? From every ending, a beginning. The priestess narrows her eyes, but nods. Apologies, acolyte. Go on your way. Alright, I'm going to take a very short break. The stealthing disguise mechanic is a bit wonky, admittedly. Oh, okay, so it doesn't always work. That's fine. I'm going to take a very short break. I'm going to run some ads for 3 minutes, which is going to disable pre-rolls for an hour. And I'm going to let you enjoy the clips. When I'm back, we are going to continue. So thank you for your patience. Stay tuned. I shall be right back. Less than 5 minutes.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mitral.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way because I'm amazing and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like
doesn't
a
have a
picture
head
of
either.
A spider.
What happened to their heads? The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. Alright. I am back. Okay. Let's continue. Without wasting any time.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Parrots. So we couldn't go to the keep kitchen. Your front. Who are the sides then? Me side. Which side though? Which side do you stand, Parrots? There must be a decision. So, I think we are going downstairs then. So I guess we are going to go downstairs, handle that sorceress or whatever, rescue that person, get key to this door, which is going to put us near the Lord, his might. The dark side. Unlimited power. Maybe we don't wear these now.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
No. Okay. Revenant. Come close, everyone. Come close. What's happening? No. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Yes? Yes?
Well, the poison is okay. Second, is that second?
Hey. Lavaru beyond sea.
This one terribly.
Leave it to me.
My positioning sucked big time. Alright, Vincino, thanks so much for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Come on.
Hey.
Okay, perfect.
Hey.
This was terrible.
What's the hurry? Let's relax a while.
All right, then. I'll see what I can find.
That's settled.
Navaru Beyonce. I mean, Durance is pretty much dead.
That's settled.
Wait, what? Where did it go? So this is minus 50% recovery speeds, just like plate armor, but lower base damage reduction. Is that it? How does that work? Is this enchantment damage reduction really shown in this damage reduction area? Plate was 10, no. Plate is 12. So, where is the damage reduction? 13. Indeed, it doesn't change. So this has a base damage reduction of 10, but recovery speed is the maximum, I suppose. Since plate armor is more protective, but it still has the same amount of recovery speed. But then this is not that good.
Hey.
I could rest. I think I probably should rest.
What?
Or actually, we can fight a little bit more. We can keep Durance behind at the back.
And the fire shows me... And the fire shows me something new.
What? Oh, it's the staff.
That's it!
You're not getting through me.
You're glad you're not in my adventuring party. But boss, I need to rest. I'm almost dead. Shut up. You will survive, and you will enjoy doing surviving. You are not allowed to die, not yet.
And what does the flame reveal?
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Plate and Brigham Dean have the same recovery speed penalty, but different base defense values. That is weird. Let's check what's here. Okay.
I can do that.
No, not
That's
used.
Settled.
Why does he have mechanics? I don't want him to have mechanics. Megranic Benediction. They're all tired, they are roughed up, especially Durance. They have their... What is this? Damage reduction. Oh, it is the rest weapons. Okay. Specific damage reduction values for different damage types. Where are... Yeah. Of course, it does. Correct. So this is not... They only fought the smaller ones before, right?
But... That's settled.
Hello? I'm here.
Let's...
And that's how it's done.
Here's a lesson to be taught.
Hey.
And that's how it's done.
Too long has it been since we made camp.
Of course.
How long has it been since we made camp? What do you mean? We rested just last week.
I can do that. That's settled.
A few bloodied fingernails are embedded in the dirt.
Save game.
Save game. Okay. After combat, I will. I'm not going to open this door yet.
Easy does it.
So this is okay. Good to know. Let's just focus one by one. They won't be able to slip past.
Leave it. You're not getting through me.
See, this is how the first fight could have gone. This is how the first fight should have gone.
You're not...
Doorways are amazing. Unlike doors, which are terrible. Blood and flecks of dried flesh and crust restraints. Icy fog, another favorite of yours. Yeah. The tank is warm to the touch. The glass vibrates with the bubbling fluid inside. Dozens. Very interesting. Did you read it? I just read it. I read very fast. In case you didn't know. The doors are not so bad. We have number one.
That's settled.
Oh, now we can rest. See, chat? Oh, something's happening. Nothing happened. It's a very quick reader. Yes.
Forward march!
Oh,
Hey,
nothing,
Nebuka.
nothing.
Nebuka and Raiders, hello. Hello. How did your stream go? What were you doing? What were you playing? Welcome, Raiders. Daggerfall.
We shall hold here. You look
Daggerfall went fine enough.
Okay, you can. Okay, well. Well, I'm gonna leave him there, you know, just to annoy people then. Can leave him that random slot.
Were you planning to give your lucky chicken to someone else? Is that what the clip is about? How dare you try and get rid of your lucky chicken? Daggerfall went fine now. Did you make progress? Are you enjoying the game? Welcome, Raiders. It's great to have you here. Yeah. No idea what the clip is about. It's probably a random accidents clip, you know. Someone probably fat-fingered. It's great to have you here. Thank you so much, Nebuka, for the raid, and thank you, Raiders, for coming along with the raid. Nebuka is a great friend of the channel. In case you don't know, people, you should definitely give him a visit and a follow. He plays great games. You know, plays a lot of great RPGs and some strategies, and has played one point and click in his streaming career as well, which was Blade Runner. So yeah, he's really entertaining. Go over there for sure. Give him a follow for sure. Progress kinda. Enjoying kinda. Ah, that's not good. That's not good to hear. Kinda. I mean, it's okay, I guess. It's better than not enjoying it. But still, I was hoping for more from Daggerfall. Have you got a horse yet? Anyways, Pillars is going fine. We are making progress. We are right now, I think, in the process of completing our first difficult quests. We are going up against the leader of the place, so the Baron or the Lord or whatever he's called, the ruler. So yeah, doing fine, exploring a castle, and I shall continue now. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. That clip was about Nebu trolling us with a... Oh, really? Maybe. Could be so. So we are right now in the dungeon, in the castle dungeons. We are supposed to save someone. And we just went past his cell and didn't free him. We are looking at other places right now. But we will go back. Where am I? Is this the kitchen? I found the back door to the kitchen. Haha! I will steal that bread after all. You cannot stop me. Where am I? The roast goat smells only faintly of smoke and burnt fat. Hunks of meat have been carved from the cold carcass. Let's see where this leads. Okay, I remember here. I definitely remember here. I see. Okay, I see. Well, let's do the dungeons first.
Now, this I haven't seen before.
That was a misclick. Yeah, that double speed's hurting me. Should I reload?
Hey.
I think I will reload. I can spare some reloads, that's fine. I don't even have one per hour. Hello?
That's settled.
Okay, let's keep looking around.
Now this
No.
I haven't seen before.
Hello? Failed to disarm? What about you? What?
All right then.
Hey there.
Okay.
Indeed.
Bullseye.
Nice. Love those sneakers. So you probably can't disarm this one either?
Welcome back.
Hey, Nebuchadnezzar.
Has it already been 13 months? A resub by Nebuka. Mitchell headbang.
Nebuchadnezzar, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the support. It's great to have you. In the most elite and special sub club. Where you are not granted anything special.
That looked like it hurt.
But thank you. I really like the trap shapes in this game. They are actually fit the environment.
Leave it to me.
Did you find me? So what is his mechanic skill actually? 5. What is your mechanic skill? 5. Why do you have 5 mechanic? Why don't you have more athletics? Survival. What did you do with your life? Endurance.
Hey.
And what does the flame reveal?
Uh-oh.
What?
Hey.
This doesn't work, right? Play computer games. I guess so. Explains my lack of athletics.
Yes. I shall be discreet.
Of course. Hey.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One is enough. One is enough. Look at that one, trying to fit through.
Hey.
What?
Okay, this is better.
And that's how it's done.
You know what? Let's do this.
Let's burn this away. Here's a.
That looked like it hurt.
Hey. I'll see what I can find.
There's nothing else here? So how does pathfinding work? If I click on this, will they... No, they... Stop. Okay, that trap, that didn't do anything though. I guess we avoided it. Maybe got to reflex save or something possible. Good question. Why does the priest know mechanics indeed? Yeah. Is he actually a priest? Or is he a thief, a conman, trying to convince us that he's a priest?
Something over there.
Healing hands. Ooh, minor spellbind, restore light endurance. Let's take a look at that. Let's give it to you. So where does this go now? Hmm.
What?
Did this not work? It didn't.
Hey.
How may I help?
Okay. We got this under control now.
That's it.
Hey.
Oh, is this party friendly?
Leave it to me.
I think sometimes characters bug out trying to find a path and do nothing until you nudge them a little to the side, then reassign the action.
I'll see what I can find. All right then.
It has come to the point where I sometimes cannot tell if Aloth or Adair is speaking. Maybe you should replay Pillars 2, it's been long enough. When did you play it? When it was new? If you played it at release, it's certainly been long enough. Is this the only combat song? No. I don't think so.
You can trust.
And that's how it's done.
Okay, it's been quite a while. When did it launch? Was it? I don't remember.
All right then.
So yeah, let's clear rest of the ramparts, I guess. Why not? Some experience, some loot, and we'll go back then. A fine mace, now that's something I like. Rather than a regular mace. Personally, you think the combat music sounds a bit indistinct. Each track sounds like it could be a segment of all the others. Yes. I think that's why QP thought there was a single one. They do sound somewhat similar with their instrumentation and feeling. You actually get the experience. Well, not from every enemy. I think I get some from some of them, maybe? But it turns out I didn't get experience from any of those. But that's fine, I'm getting loot, which is money. And money means some great artifacts waiting to be bought.
Now this I haven't seen before.
You are lying. Talk me about the game where you hear one combat track at least 100 times each. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of unavoidable. So we haven't gone here. Let's try to set this guy free. So I can set him free by using a lockpick, or I can probably beat the boss, get the key. You love the combat music in this game. I love all of the music in this game. It's so very well written. Very well composed and very well performed for sure.
Hey. Hey.
A woman caught mid-step across the room turns her head to face you. Long curls of black hair frame her face, one side of which is flecked with some green liquid. The gaze she sets upon you holds an eerie intensity. More interruptions, the woman sets down the book she holds, smiling faintly. What an interesting time we've been having of late, so many uninvited guests. I suppose I have you to thank for all the damage to my work. It took time to get those people back on their feet, you know? Austria frowns. What is it you are doing here? Lord Raedric sent me to check on your progress. Austria regards you coldly for a long moment. At last, she throws her arms up in the air, in frustration. Of course he did. I thought I'd have a few days at least, but he resumed his growling. If Lord Raedric wishes to see swifter progress, then perhaps he might deign to provide the materials I need. Does he think he is the only one growing impatient? I am gifted with this. She gestures to the room. Pitiful little laboratory, and he expects miracles. And meanwhile, that old wretch, that useless priest, has the whole of Other Keep to himself. Upper Keep to himself. What does he provide? Superstition and useless advice. She lets out an angry gust of air. Very well then, look upon my progress. I have made what use of culture's filthy cohorts I was able. Tell Raedric that I will have more useful information for him once I have been given adequate time for study. She snorts. If you are lucky, he won't hang you in my place. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No one's going to be hanged.
Fine.
You will be cut down.
All right then.
What is the best way to go about this? Maybe I could shoot.
Indeed.
Probably some buffs. We can start with the consecrated ground, I guess.
Hey.
If we burn her down quick enough to any in the area effect, so party included. You know what? Let's change tactics. Let's put you here. Put you. So that we can maybe do something like this.
Hey. And that's how it's done.
I think we can handle this. Well, maybe one more protector. Let's go with Consecrated Ground as well. Alright, Austria is dead.
That stuff. Of course. Hey.
Alright. Maybe I didn't need to cast so many spells.
Hey.
It wasn't that bad. Grimoire, a new Grimoire. Perfect. And a key. And the rod. Right. Ooh, level 3 spells. You don't like Combat A and Combat E? You think A could be your least favorite as well? Jolting Touch. It feeds. Empowers the target with unnatural speed. Council Heart's Corrosive Siphon. Eats away at target spirits, inflicting corrosive damage and converting that essence into endurance for the caster. Okay. Fireball. I'm learning this. Okay. Great. So what did I... this is like a spell life leech. I think our main problem with combat music is having a 7 minutes worth of combat music for 100 hours. Yeah. That's true. But doesn't matter how many tracks of how much length combat music you have, it will never be enough in a game of this size, of this type. I think I want to remove this and, you know, switch to this instead. They are both corrode damage. And this one leeches damage. This is 60. Okay, so this doesn't have any upfront direct damage. This only has damage over time. It's leech, also heal over time. This deals more total and deals around 40, 42, 43 upfront. Also, both reduce fortitudes. No, they don't reduce fortitudes. They are accurate against fortitude. I think I prefer this. Black Eye spell skill in Close of Eternity, Fan of Flames, as a level 1 spell, actually does more damage than Fireball, but it's much more difficult to use effect. Still, because it does more damage, it's still useful late game as a level 1 spell. Yeah. It's not too bad, Fan of Flames. Not too bad to position. I think it's much better than the Burning Hands in Baldur's Gate. Okay. Steal. Is it stealing if you are taking it from the dead?
Easy does it.
A black cat. At first you think this poor creature is diseased, for its black fur seems to have fallen off its hide in patches. But when the cat turns to investigate the fly on the wall, you note that an entire section of its ribcage is open into the air. Some of its tail has rotted away altogether to reveal a few jagged vertebrae. This doesn't seem to bother the cat much. It lets out a thrilling purr and rubs against your shin. Kick at the cat. Get away from me, beast. Pet the cat. You spend a few pleasant moments scratching the cat between the ears. Black fur comes away in clumps. Pick up the cat. You pick up the surprisingly light and unexpectedly pointy creature. It purrs contentedly in your arms. You've got an undead cat companion. This black cat makes a grisly companion, for its thin hide is stretched over its bones. The skin is rotting away around its chin, and there is an unsavory gleam in its golden eyes. All the same, it seems content to twine about your ankles, purring. Aww. The thing you are more impressed by about spells in Pools of Eternity is that one, buffs exist, two, not as pre-buffs, and buffing versus debuffing versus damage is a real choice in the heat of combat. Exactly. That's why I never do enough. So, since this is an undead cat, I think I prefer Boo over the undead cat. And since the cat is already dead, I think it will do fine in the chest. Doesn't really need air, right? Yeah. It seems happy. No, we still have Boo.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Okay, so this looks like it could be accessed. Like there might be a secret passage, secret door. Let's give it a one more good check. I think we would have spotted it. In this game, you don't need to wait. Either there is no door there, or maybe we don't have enough perception. You can sort by newest if you are trying to find stuff you recently dropped in storage. That's good to know. A few times I lost stuff like that. Sell value. Enchantments. Let's set it like this. For now. Actually, item type is better. Let's set it by item type.
Hey.
Yeah, maybe. Unlock with rusted iron cell key. This young man's face is badly bruised and his gaunt form is covered in a threadbare shirt. He watches you shivering, with a measure of hope in his eyes. I don't know who you are, but will you help me? Gods, what have people become in this place? He gazes nervously past you at the open cell doors. I don't think I can fight my way out. You must be Ghiaccio. Nedmar sent me to find you. Nedmar? Ghiaccio gives a quiet laugh of disbelief. The priest sent you? I thought he'd leave me here to rot. He wasn't too happy when I left the keep. I told him I could do far more good with Kolch than as an acolyte. He accused me of joining a band of outlaws. Ghiaccio looks down at his feet. I guess we were both wrong. What can you tell me about Nedmar? Nedmar's been a father to me, really. My actual father was a trader, and he died in a bandit raid when I was young. I don't remember him much. I remember the days after, though, stuck here in Gilded Vale, begging for food. Nedmar was a priest of the scattered god back then. He took me in and raised me in the church. I was going to follow in his footsteps. Even after he converted, we turned to the twin god. But I started seeing what was happening to Gilded Vale, what Raedric was doing, and Nedmar, he just went on saying that things would work out, that we had to stand by the Lord of the Keep. Kolch was the only one who seemed to be willing to do anything about it, instead of, well, preaching. He smiled sadly. So that's the two fathers I left behind. I take it you ended up here after assaulting the keep with Kolch and his men. Yes, he looks away. It seemed like a good plan. We got in without incidents, and I knew the way. But we were surprised about in the dungeons, and most of us. Ghiaccio shudders. You'll have seen some of them, both them, their bodies at least, not their minds anymore, but their souls. The woman down here, Raedric's endomancer, her name is Osria. I've heard her speaking sometimes, talking about a cure. Lord Raedric calls on her often, but she's not curing anyone. She's only turned men and women into monsters. He shudders. I watched her take the others. I was sure I'd be next. Alot shakes his head. Men and women turn to this evil to cure Hollowborn. Madness. Tell me about Osria. There's something not right about her. A bad feeling. I mean, I knew the moment she arrived, things would take a turn for the worse. Sure. There's nothing good comes of dealing with Endomancer. Unnatural, the lot of them. She's the one who transformed them, changed my friends into monsters, said she was doing it for the good of Gilded Vale. Ghiaccio clenches a fist. more like the good of her coin purse and her sick curiosity. She's dangerous, and who knows what else she's got in her laboratory. I wouldn't go in there. She has a convincing manner. Spells, no doubt. Oh, Zira's dead. Yachu breathes in sharply, surprised, before sagging with relief. Good. She deserves far worse. Maybe with her gone, the people she's changed can pass on to the next life. I hope so, anyway. Brave of you to take her on, those animancers. You never know what they are capable of. You are free. Make a run for it. Thank you, stranger. I have to get back to the fork. But first, some food and rest, I think. Tell Nedmer. Well, tell him I still have the carving of the pale knight he gave me as a boy. And that I hope he is well. Good luck, and may the gods keep you safe. Once you accidentally auto-sorted your tab and it ruined the presentation of your helmet collection. Oh no, did you have a special order for them also? It actually reminds you of the Templar Cullen. That name sounds familiar. I can't quite remember. Wait, there is certainly a room here that maybe we cannot find the entrance to. Look at this. Of course, you did have a special order. I'm so sorry. So there is a room here. I can't find the door. I need more perception. Oh well. We can even click on it. Okay. Let's put these on again just to be safe.
Hey.
You returned. Have you found him? Are there any survivors? Yako is safe. Yacho. He asked me to tell you that he's kept the carving you gave him as a boy. Nedmer's eyes widen. With sudden vigor, he rushes forward to grasp your arm. Oh, thank the gods, thank you. I did not think you could. That is, I feared. He shakes his head. I did not want him to meet the pale knight so soon. Nedmer pulls away, collecting himself. Here, what I promised you in return. He pulls a large iron key from the pocket of his robe and hands it to you. This will open a door in the scriptorium. He points west. And from there you can reach the chapel and Lord Raedric without encountering quite so many guards. In Dragon Age Origins, the Circle quest, he was a prisoner before the last encounter, developed a nasty prejudice against mages due to the RSCs. Yeah, I remember now. Yes, I remember. Take this too. I have little wealth to offer. Better to give something of use. Scroll of protections. I would entreat you before you go. Despite his shortcomings, Lord Raedric follows the gods with obedience, and he has Gilded Vale's best interests in mind. It may be that, with time, he can achieve what he desires. Please, consider this before you turn to violence. I thought you'd favor Kolsch as the Lord of Raedric's Hold. I favor him as he is, a man of vision, but Kolsch has a hunger in him for rule, even if to good purpose. He is not led by his fear. That's a good thing. Still, he is my friend, and I am willing to assist Kolsch in restoring divine favor to the land of Gilded Vale. Should Lord Raedric fall, that is. I need to rest. Of course. I'll bar the door. Yes, I would like to rest. Thank you. Scroll of protection. I don't think I was.
Hey.
So I think... Where did we see that door?
All right, then.
This door, right? Was it this door?
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
I think I can get rid of this now.
Hey.
Okay, it is this floor. Good. It's all coming together. You are getting into the pantry. I was already
All
there.
right,
I
then.
already looted the kitchen. Oh, okay. We skipped all of the floor. Champion Opera. I better prepare for this fight. Oh, I can...
Save game.
I can maybe hold this doorway too. Wait. What was his name? I forgot. Frederick, yes. So this door is closed. No one is coming from behind. You only have this room to deal with. So Champion Paladin, probably Champion Paladin here.
Hey.
They have good perception. That was close. Archer there. What's that? Acolyte? Or I have bad stealth or both, yes. I don't have great stealth. I don't think I can see what's there. That's okay. Let's try to approach from the other side. Oh, there's an unlocked door here. Bodyguard. Archmage. So there are at least 8 enemies. This is going to be difficult. At least 8 enemies, at least 2 casters, 2 heavy armors, 1 archer. Let's see what we have. Potion of Iron Skin, Wizard's Double. We should definitely get these going. Potion of Power, I should drink this also. How long does it last? 20 seconds, what? Plus 8 damage reduction until hit or critical hit. Oh, what? This is just for 1 hit? That's terrible. I mean, I guess it's good. No horses.
It'll be great.
40 deflection until hits or critical hits. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this is great. We are going to drink this for sure. I can cast a web beforehand. Maybe. 14 seconds, that's not long. Ray of Fire. That's how buffs work. You use them when you need them. You don't stack 100 ones before combat. Yeah, exactly. Except it is kind of hard to set up when you want to get hit for less. You know, it's hard to plan for your next hit. This basically reduces damage from the next hit. That's what it does. So maybe if everyone else was dead and the boss was doing a one-on-one with Adair, I could drink this just to reduce damage from the next hit. Will this fight get the reload per hour ratio above 1? I would have to die twice, right? I would have to lose twice. I am 100% sure I will lose at least once. But I don't know how difficult it is, so... Prayer against fear. Steals the minds of allies in the area. 25 seconds. See, I don't know what they do. I don't know if they fear. Permission to backseat a little bit. What's it about, Thor? What do you want to backseat about? I mean, you probably... Is it that I don't have to fight them? I can talk to them? I will definitely try. Oh, you want damage reduction? Okay. Oh, you are asking me? Do I want damage reduction? Well, of course I do want damage reduction. Who wouldn't? There's a channel point redemption with a sound effect that makes travel minutes more easily. Yeah, that's true. I'd like more damage reduction for sure. Who wouldn't? Is this it? Oh, this... Okay. This is a sphere. Accuracy and damage. We are going to get the Bless going. Probably. We are going to get the Armor of Faith going. They don't last too long. This is a good one. Oh, you were going to tell me about Armor of Faith? Okay. Yeah, certainly. But, you know, less than 40 seconds. It's not too bad, I guess. Well. I have to talk to them. I cannot simply start a combat like this.
Hey there. Sure.
I need to... I don't want to go further. Can we talk from here, sir? Sir? Posture check, Raedric. What is this? You are going to ruin your spine. Yeah. Can we talk from here? Let her approach. Oh, no, it's fine, we can talk from here. They don't need to let me. Flanked by a host of guards, all of whom regard you with mute hostility, Lord Raedric VII observes you from his throne, clad in ornate plate. His eyes have a hollow quality, and there's a pallor to the man's gaunt face that leaves his features showing stark against his dark and unkempt hair. There's a dagger discarded upon one stone arm of the throne. A thin crimson rivulet worms its way down from the blade and past Raedric's fingers, even as he leans forward to regard you with a piercing gaze. Thought he'd be better looking, even with all the inbreeding.
Hydrate.
Okay, let's hydrate. Though his face is calm, you notice Adair's hand straying towards his weapon, as though with a mind of its own.
It is unlike Kolsch to hire mercenaries. Or foreigners, for that matter.
Yes.
And you are not one of mine.
If we can find
So I
Malaya.
cannot accuse you of treason.
Redrick's voice is a low rasp, his face fixed upon you. He smiles grimly, flashing his white teeth. His fingers close loosely around the pommel of the dagger, as if to ascertain if it's still there, then flinch away. You come far closer than his people ever did. Redrick looks to his guards, who shuffle nervously. Much too close. He looks back at you. A quiet infiltration, and done more skillfully than Kolch could ever manage. I did not expect it.
What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? If he had any resources to his name, he would not covet mine. And if he had any honor in him, he would not have tried this here, now, when I have lost so much.
Kolch is your cousin?
Oh yes, we are kin, he and I. He was raised within these walls, in fact, privy to all the privileges our family had to offer. But a greedy man always hungers after more than he receives, however bountiful. I was eldest, heir to the stewardship of our lands, and he was not.
The legacy brought chaos with it, panic and despair. Kolch took advantage of chaos, creating divisions in our ranks, luring loyal men and women to his cause. Good men, good women. Redrick's gaze goes distant for a moment, and then he glances at you, and his lip curls. He fled the keep, in time to hole up in the wilds beyond the village, to play at being a commoner and court favor with the people. And while he plays at conqueror, the Vale suffers. Families, traders, all. I do not have enough men to guard the roads and defend us from Kolch's incursions both. My attention suffers, and so my governance, my family. Redrick breathes out through his nose. Nor can I make the effort necessary to bring about an end to this curse if we are beset at all hours by these treacherous plots. What happened there? Did he kill his wife with the dagger?
A just sentence.
Redrick turns his head slightly to regard the dagger. There is a sudden, careful stillness in his expression. His voice wavers, and in that moment, a pang of grief crosses his face. Ygritte knew. She hid the verses from me, the tokens. She knew what I would make of them. Scattered God poisoned her against me, made her deaf to my instruction. Only when our son was born, that hollow thing, that monster, then we both knew what her crimes had wrought. Redrick turns a baleful look upon you, jaw working, face flushed and splotchy with emotion. It could not stand. He brings up a hand suddenly toward his temple, obscuring his face. What does Kolch know of sacrifice? He would indulge himself, let us succumb one by one, and suffer Barras' punishment, until the final soul goes to its keeping, never to return, and Gilded Vale is but a barren land. You murdered your own wife? Your child? I carried out the sentence. Would you have me give her to an executioner? In the dear wood we see to our own justice. Redrick sits back in his throne, his knuckles white upon the armrest. And that thing, that silent aberration, that was not alive to kill. His dark eyes narrow. Keep your recriminations, trespasser. I have done my duty. Gilded Vale has suffered under your rule. It deserves a better leader. Redrick makes a low, huffing noise of disbelief. And you think Kolch is the leader? What does he understand of what it is meant to be Thane? He has gathered a meager assembly of illiterate farmers and scavengers to himself, and sends these in suicidal action against my guards.
You are a pawn in Kolch's designs, and he has kept his motivations from you for a reason. I wonder if you understand what it is you do, or what you might accomplish if you were better informed. You have proven your competence in your way, and had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale's woes, lift the curse once and for all, and in doing so, return us to a life where such strict measures are not necessary.
I'd like to know more about the Redricks. Redricks? It is but I, alone now. But the Redrick name was birthed in glory. We have been stewards of Gilded Vale for generations. Its people look to us still for guidance and protection. First from the excesses of the Empire, and now from what dangers the Deerwood holds. I have inherited that duty. By my vows, by my title, so long as I am Thane, I will permit no threat against our lands, be they mortal or spiritual in nature. What has happened to Gilded Whale? Look at these red things, red options that we cannot choose. I know it's impossible to be eligible for all of them. You know, they are classes and subclasses and backgrounds and stuff, so. Leaves. What has happened to Gilded Vale? The legacy. Frederick breathes. Shortly after the death of the scattered god, Wade Van's legacy fell upon the lands. He shakes his head, and despair came with it. How could it not, when the curse took our children, our hope, from us? I knew that Barath would not allow such cruelties, not unless we had lost his favor. Some in the village cling yet to a false faith, worshipping the dead god. They revere him in secret, even knowing what it brings upon us. My own wife, she continued her heresies against my wishes. And when our child was born, we saw then that no sin remains unrebuked. His jaw works. No man is free from Barath's judgment. No woman. Redlick looks to the dagger resting on the throne. I will do what I must to ensure that we do not stray again from the path. But it has taken time to root out the last of these cultists friends in our village. Time calls shoes to gather his forces. I'm willing to listen. What did you have in mind?
Good. Good. The stakes are too high for rash action. Be assured Defiance Bay will hear of your assistance to me.
You're in a position to put a swift end to this rebellion. I have wasted too many resources on Kolch and paid the cost for it. Kill him, and I can refocus my attentions upon this plight. Between the priest and my Enmancer, we can determine a cure. Oh, you mean the priest who sold you and Enmancer who I killed? My family will be the last to suffer for his legacy, for this legacy. I don't know. I think it's nice that someone's there to distract him from killing the rest of my town, even if they are not the best neighbors these days. He has doubtless attempted to ply you with lies, hoping to pull you to his side. He will permit you to approach him, so that he might work upon you further, and then you will have your opportunity. You truly are mad, if you think I would ever help you.
So be it. May the twinned god take pity upon your splintered soul, and scatter it to the winds.
Frederick's frown deepens, but he only nods. So be it. Frederick rises from the throne, and around him, his guards settle into battle stances. Well... Mama! No!
Boss battle!
It didn't work. It didn't work. Do you think we still have a chance to win this? I don't think we can win this with 3 of us. If you don't read all the text each time, we might get the reload count to over 3 more hours. We'll see.
That's
okay.
It's not very helpful.
This thing isn't doing the job.
The paladins have high damage reduction, so...
Stop us!
No, stop healing! What are you doing? You're not allowed to heal. What's that? Only I'm allowed to heal. Stop that. What is this?
This thing isn't doing the job. Lava! This thing isn't doing the job.
Look, come on. What? Careful again. I mean, I will end up using all my resources against these three. Let's see.
You're doing very well.
Thank you.
All lies.
Hey.
Moe.
Hey.
Okay. It's time. You forced my hand. If this is what you want.
Hey, do you mind? Hey.
Even that wasn't enough.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Attack!
Come on. What else do I have? Another.
Lava! Hey.
That's not very.
Leave it! No!
Okay, what else do I have?
Hey.
Hey, we won! We killed one. I pretty much used everything.
We did it!
Second spell. Oh, yeah, okay. But it doesn't
All
reduce
lies.
it doesn't reduce armor damage reduction.
That's not very helpful.
Moe.
I might have bugged the event. Look at this. The others are not coming. Can I try to cheese this?
Indeed.
You cannot venture forth while in combat.
Okay. So we are in combat. They are not coming, but we are in combat. So these are not very difficult enemies in terms of our health.
Moe Ixiana.
Well, I guess we are charging.
What?
I mean, I don't have any spells left. What scrolls do I have? Wizard's Double. Okay, let's drink this. How do I drink that? Oh, here. Oh, what? Oh, that's another Adele. Oh, they are coming.
Right then.
They are coming.
Hi? Oh. All right then.
Now I have another ray of fire. If I put you here, something like this maybe? Oh, that, no. Well, that's... I don't know what happened to Adair, but he's down. What's happening? Is it Raedric? Archmage. Wow. 105 damage?
Great anguish and terror.
Divine Mark. I have scrolls for that, I think. Well, this... Okay. Yeah, we are dead. Well, the favorite is dead. How is he still alive, by the way? So draws the spells, but you looked in the wrong circle. I also have some... Yeah, okay, yeah. I get what you mean. Anyway, the party is dead. So I have to think of something else. Like maybe if I do the dialogue with Ed there.
What?
Can I give movement speed? Oh, reload, yes. Thank you.
Something over there.
Stalker's Link bonus. What is that? Modify Stalker's Link. Only usable by a ranger. I don't have a ranger. I mean, I can... Okay, I can set traps. So that is one thing I can do. I can set a crap ton of traps. I have many traps. Escape would be super useful. What is escape? Fireball trap. Poison dart, noxious burst, arrow trap. Can you set a trap? Ton of crabs. Sure. That's my specialty. Blackened pages curl in the fire. A leather cover embossed with a rising sun and 3 stars is barely visible through the flames. Blood still wet runs from the woman's slit throat, soaking into the sheets below. Rogue ability. Oh, I don't think I have it. We will go back to that fight in a little bit. This must be a secret door. Or not. A pistol! Look at that. Let's check it out. Let's see how it works.
A simple test. That's settled.
Combusting wounds. Thus, the old ledgers record the taxes paid on farm sets in Gilded Vale as far back as 2632. Wait, where did the ring go? Ring of Searing Flames. Combusting Wounds. 3 per rests. Burn damage over time when dealt damage for 20 seconds. Okay, it is a nice one actually. We can give it to somebody. Now let's check this weapon. 1422 pierce, accuracy versus deflection. Interrupt 0.5. What does this mean exactly? Interrupt determines how likely a damaging attack is to delay their opponent's current or next action. Roll uses an interrupt value from the attacker derived from perception that is then compared to the target's concentration derived from resolve. 100 roll is made adding the interrupts. If the result is higher than concentration, the target plays a hit reaction and their current action is... Okay. So this doesn't interrupt as often as the bow. So the higher interrupt value, the better. This is why it's marked as weak, right? But the damage... 60R bypass, but crit damage multiplier. Okay, You never found interrupt to be really relevant. It could be if you're attacking casters fast enough, you may stop them from casting. So 60R bypass is amazing though. This is very slow, 8 meter range. Average speed. I don't know. Let's do it like this.
Hey.
Let's see where this goes. Okay. So if we go through the first bits like the previous fights, but you know, the only way to separate them is to get a character killed, right? Maybe I get Aloth killed. It's fine, we don't need him. I don't know. Well, let's try to set up the traps. The Watcher unravels the vital essence of his or her enemies, gaining endurance in the process. How do I get her out of there? One way could be fearing or slowing them. Isolate a single target within a protective sphere, shielding them from harm while their endurance regenerates. So this, okay, this could be what we need. Do the speech with Mithril, then casts withdraw. You thought if it interrupts the spells to be back before the spell is cast, it effectively cancels the cast of the spell. You could try something like that.
Hey there.
So the traps. I am safe with my own traps, right? Wait. Oh, I can only set one trap at a time? What? What is this? No. Where'd the fireball go? That's what it does, only if in shot value. Block acid. What's foreshadowing? Did I miss something?
How may I help?
Yeah, it does disarm the trap and gives it back to... Runner-up to ask if you could lay a bunch of traps. Oh, I missed it. I missed it completely. Well, apparently you cannot. It was ironic foreshadowing. Okay. Okay.
Hey.
We are going to try. We are going to attempt
Yes?
this one more time.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Of course.
I'm scared. This is not going to work, but I'm going to try. I responded to it. I'm really good at that. Really? I don't even remember. Are you sure I responded to that? Maybe I did. Like to imagine rapid drop together in asymmetrically. Now I'll show that streamer.
What has my cousin promised you? Oh, yes. Much. The flame consumed her. My Egret.
I wouldn't talk of honor if I were you. I saw the body upon your bed. Frederick's face darkens with sudden fury. You do not know what you speak of. The blasphemies that fell from her lips. The death thing she brought into the world as a result. Hey, Jilska! Hello, how are you today? Good to see you. Gilded Veil's laws hold true from all within my lands. None can be exempt. Ygritte received a just sentence, whatever her title or her worth to me. Whatever the cost I bear. Speak in ignorance. Just as you have stumbled in ignorance upon my foolish cousin's plots without understanding what is at stake.
You have proven your competence. Good.
So, okay, I can accept his quests, make him think that we are on his side, and then position myself easily, right?
Good. You will not have to look far.
I even gained experience.
His camp lies in the wilds past Gilded Vale. His scouts watch the roads and warn him in
Sleepy
advance
but
of
all
my
good.
forces.
I'm doing well, thank you.
But you should have
Doing
more
pretty
luck.
well. You will have of
Deal
eternity.
with him, and then return here.
If you can, you can. And if you can't, it's just another reload.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Hey, Hagrid. Travel to Coast Hidden Encampment. Okay, so... I mean... I could go talk to him. I can still kill him. I think I would rather have Kolsch than this guy. This guy killing women left and right. Because of a god's curse. And I can just save here safely, I think. So what we can do now this is interesting. Now that we have done the dialogue, I can actually prepare my group, get an attack off from far away with Mithril.
Posture check.
Posture check. Someone redeem posture check for Raid Rig. Exactly, Raid Rig requires it. No, no. We got it. Can I close the door? Okay. Now, how do we win this fight now that they're all here? I don't know what to do. Just pinging a minion, yeah. So what do we do though? What do we do now? This is still very difficult. This Archmage, we need to stop that Archmage. So first of all, you have to focus on the Archmage. And you have to... And you have to do what? Armor of Faith. And now you have to bless. What does this do? Let's see what it does. Actually, let's focus on the Archmage with Mithril. You cast this. I can cast more of that. Or I can, better yet, focus on the Archmage. Wait, the Archmage is feared too, or whatever this is. Confused. And blinded. Let's finish the Archmage off. Oof! What? One-shotting. It wasn't Charm, unfortunately. It was Confuse. Yeah. Ah, that's so unfortunate. We were doing so well. Archmage is dead now. Doesn't really help.
Good job.
Well, maybe we can still win somehow. What's happening? What's happening? What is this? Oh, Champion of Barath is on my side though. Or was, not anymore. The Archmage being dead, we still have a chance, I think. Remember when you wanted even less con? Yeah. Okay, now the healing begins again. Should I burn all of them, including my party?
Hey.
Okay, cast something, do something, be useful. Like what? Oh, I like this. And now we have a ray of fire to Rage Rig. This will work well. Watch this chat. This is going to work amazing.
Alright. Right then.
Come on, what else do I have left? I actually have quite a bit left.
Hey.
Yes, Redrick is there. I think we won. I didn't need Mithril anyway. She sucks, she's terrible. All I need is Matt Mercer, and the other guy. Hey! We won! Hello? Haven't you heard me, Tral? We won. Get up.
Hey.
I'm still in combat. Almost no one is able to win this battle with only 4 party members. You are an expert player. Well, this is normal difficulty. It's not very hard. And we didn't win yet. I don't know what's left here.
Lava.
Oh, okay, that was terrible. The fat sorcerer, yeah. Why is he staying there? I don't know. What are you doing?
Hey.
Stuck? Now we won. Now we won. Maybe you could take a look at that spell now. The mark? I probably should. I'm sorry, Parrot. I'm sorry. We heard that you had moved against the keep, and yet we have arrived too late. But a moment earlier, and I would have heard his dying breath, no matter. It is done. The tyrant is dead, and our village is free to move into a greater future. Gilded Vale owes you a great debt. I owe you a great debt. You have accomplished what I could not. Take what rewards you care to from Redrick's world. You have earned them twice over. Kolsch looks over the throne room, smiling. There is much left to do. He must send word to the Earl, of course. Revoke the cruel laws Redrick has instated. That vulture Kolsch. Is he actually any better than Redrick? I don't know. Lord Child Murder. Yes, exactly. He deserved. But do not think we will forget your assistance. You have brought about great change. Take pride. Everyone will remember this moment. Come, man. Clear these bodies from the... No, I need to loot them first. With that, Colt strides eagerly towards the throne. Hey, they didn't move these bodies. Justice. Okay, then. Fine robe. Mutual worker requesting spoilers once again. Wait, what did I say? Oh, is Kolsch any better than Redrick, I asked. No. I'm not requesting spoilers. I'm sorry, I can be confusing at times. You must always assume that I am not unless I say, hey chat, tell me this. I need to know this. Let's see what justice is. Unique greatsword two-handed. By the way, I did it with 1 reload. So take that, chat. Haha. Plus for accuracy. Crush damage. 10% damage as crush. So it is the ultimate hybrid. Deals all 3 kinds. Basically, unless he treats you like Alexa, still keeps... That's exactly what everyone will always assume at all times. I know. That's fine. If it happens that then I have it coming, you know. Miasma of dull-mindedness. Rolling flame. Council Heart's parasitic staff. Lots of spells. Yeah, I am happy with this result. And look at that, chat. We have 8,000. We can buy that hat. Forgive me, friend, there is much to do, but we will not forget what you have done for us. Nice, nice, nice. Let's look at the rest of this floor, which we skipped entirely. That time. Soon. No. Okay. Well, why does it say steal? I thought we were friends. So there are achievements in the game where you have to finish the game in Experts, Trial of Iron, Path of the Damned, Solo and stuff. How does anyone do this at the hardest difficulty with a single character? That is so crazy. Thank you, Parrot. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for modding. I hope you enjoyed the stream and I hope you get a great rest. I'll see you tomorrow. Silver forks and knives are gnawed with tarnish. I guess you can come here much later, right? You don't have to come here right now. Or do you? I guess not. I could go to Caed Nua, progress the story, probably get some more levels under my belt. I'm only level 4. To Dungeon Laboratory. So I want to talk to the priests who helped us. Let's go there. And so Gilded Veil has its new attain. I will trust that you have chosen wisely. Of course I have. Of course I have. We are pretty close to leveling up too. Vicenting like Dragon Age Solo Nightmare runs by abusing the hell out of the AI to the point of making me wonder what point even is. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how people do. Maybe I should try and watch a video and see how people strategize in such a situation. Obviously, when you are planning a solo run, not every build is viable. You know, in a normal game, every build, every character, every class can be viable, but not in a solo run. You probably need something very specific. And I expect that possibly ciphers could be the way for it. Spell swords. Going solely by my D&D experience of this, I have not seen a single cipher in this game. But spell swords have traditionally been the strongest solo character since they have so much endurance, hardiness, and as well as access to spells to buff themselves. This fight is not nice in general. Yeah, I guess this... Oh, hello, are we friends now? So you think Kolsch is the forgiving type? That Elemancer in the dungeon makes your skill grow, well, not anymore. We never soloed it. Yeah, people probably use specific tactics to solo stuff in this game. And I think I could go to Caed Nua and then many options will probably open up to me to gain experience. And I can postpone this fight for a few more levels probably. if you want the challenge. Rainwater twitching with tiny larvae slushes in the barrel. You think every character but one to do the ultimate solo challenge in that fire was the same multi-class combination. Ah, okay. Jai Sawyer sang a song for the last guy who did a different build. Really? That's amazing. Oh, look at this. We could have fought these if you went the frontal assault way. Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess I have explored everywhere in this area. I am happy with this.
How may
So
I help?
now that Parrot has gone to sleep, I can look at spell. So, Divine Mark. Marks a target for retribution, inflicting burn damage and lowering deflection. But I did use this spell. Parrot, if you are still slurking and listening, you don't have to answer, don't worry about it, but I used this spell during that fight. I didn't notice it was the spell you mentioned. I thought you were talking about wait. Maybe I don't have that. Oh, Nature's Mark. I was thinking about Nature's Mark. Not Divine Mark. That's why I said I had scrolls. Anyway. That's fine. That is indeed a very good spell. And now it's time for Cade Nua. We have done everything else. It's just this place. I will get some rest, sell stuff, buy stuff though. This is the game where you picked up Druid for the first time and didn't regret it. Did you enjoy Druid in this game then? As your main? I think it was mentioned earlier that it is kind of a weaker class.
Welcome.
Druid is very strong in Pillars of Eternity 1. Okay, maybe I misunderstood. Or maybe I misread, I don't know. It is very strong. Great spells, okay. It's a bit weaker in 2. Okay, but I think I understood it the wrong way. I thought I read it is weaker in 1 and stronger in 2. You love Cypher as a roleplay option, but you don't actually like the combat mechanics. Oh really? You don't like the combat mechanics in this game? I find this game's combat pretty well made actually. Right. Look at the money. The money. I'll sell these traps, they are useless. If I cannot spam the traps. I'll keep the fireball trap. I put that fireball trap in there. I wonder if it did any harm to them, like if it helped at all. I hope it did. The uniforms, though, they are very good as well. Well, first things first, we get this. Is this actually a word? So the Cypher combat. Ah, okay, I see. I see. Cypher Rogue in Pillars of Eternity 2 is one of your favorites. Soul Whip, Sneak Attack. I don't know what Soul Whip is. That's fine though. So this is a great hat. And I don't know what soulbound means. In World of Warcraft, soulbound was if you wear an item other characters cannot wear. But I think this is something else. Bind this item to unlock the next level. Does it get stronger? Like, these are... oh wait, these weapons also have bind soul options. Okay. Alright, I'm going to get this hat. I'm going to get it. I still have some money, I think. I still have over 10,000 gold. You want me to answer these questions? Not just now. Actually, yes. Can you explain the soul binding mechanic to me? I would be happy if you could explain that. Fine pistol. Blunderbuss. So only a few items have that soul bound. This doesn't bind with a rogue. Okay, we wouldn't be able to use it anyway. It's not permanent, and they do get stronger over time depending on completing certain challenges. Ah, okay, that's interesting. So it's like kill certain number of enemies with this. It just does this progress. Okay, okay, good to know. Thank you. Thank you. So the earlier you get it, the better in that case. 60R, 9 deflection, 9 will, 4 damage reduction. This is actually pretty... These are the same thing with different flavor. Grants Firebrand. What is Firebrand? Summon weapon Firebrand. Is it like a weapon that fights on its own? You can answer me. What is Firebrand? If someone can explain. I don't think there's anything else I want. Maybe I do want one of these. It has good damage reduction compared to the recovery speed. As well as deflection and wheel. This could be good for Mithril. Firebrand is a druid spell normally that summons a flaming weapon. Okay. So do you use that weapon to fight, or does the weapon fight on its own? This motion was added in a free DLC to promote the skill to this game. Yes, that's what I guessed, Ivisar. Thanks for confirming it. That's what I thought was the case. It has some pirate-themed items. Look at this 4DR bypass. Hit damage mode. Chance to cast charm on hits or critical hits. Look at this accuracy and damage. It's just look. It has almost no interrupts, and it is very slow. You wield it, okay. So I don't really care about it. I could get this for someone. Let's get one of them. Oh, okay, I was misunderstanding this. But I can still get one of them. Okay. And I will have 1700 left. You know what? Let's not get it. Let's not get it. I'll get only the hats. I'm cheap. 1 resolve, 1 perception versus 1 resolve, 1 dex. Oh, okay. Do I want perception more? Are you sure you want to soul bind company captain's cap to Mithril? Once bound, this item cannot be equipped by another character. Hey, this is not what you said. Oh, Sever Binding. Take 300 damage from enemies to unlock the next level. Must I? Well, I guess I can get Mithril killed in a solo battle just to get this and then heal her. Red Hat is not great on a sheet of paper. What do you mean? I mean, I think it will get stronger, so I can get Mithril killed in a fight. Send her in solo, let her die. Then win the fight with other characters, get some rests. That's fine, we will do so. Or maybe I want it on someone else, maybe. Resolve dexterity. Maybe I don't want this on Mithril. Maybe it's better to give this to Adair. Dexterity is good for a tank, right? Action speed contributes to reflect. Yeah, okay, let's do so. So we don't have to cheese cheese this either. He will, you know, naturally take damage. This will be better, and we'll see what it becomes. If it really becomes better for Mithril, like if it gets more resolve, if it gets more perception or something, more dexterity, maybe I will switch over to Mithril and retrain it. That's okay. So side quests. This is done. Okay, the only thing left to do, unless I'm missing something, is Caed Nua. We will go there now. I don't know how much we will do today. It is probably too late to start something that is entirely new, but I will take a look at the map. You gotta level up. So the mechanics we definitely need now. Escape, you were talking about this. Plus 25 deflection, 25 reflex. 1 per encounter, okay. Reckless assault, don't care. Oh well, this is okay. Wait, do these work with ranged weapons? This doesn't. Expertise in the art of pain leads all slash, pierce, and crush damage caused by the rogue to also do raw damage over time. This is a passive bonus, which is amazing. It's a pretty cool mechanic with growing items. Yeah, I definitely like stuff like that. It adds a new layer of progression to the character. And the fact that we got it pretty early is pretty nice. So do I want the passive damage bonus or do I want the escape option? You know what, I love passive bonuses way too much to skip this. Virmamo is now very disappointed in me. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Easy does it.
Just off the side of the path into Caed Nua stands an imposing figure, a tall, thick-set Omauma, clad in worn armor and peering up at the outer walls of the keep. In his hand is a small piece of charcoal, and it works feverishly at taking notes upon a small scrap of paper. More than once he has to reach up to prevent his colorful cap from falling off his head as he gazes upwards. What are you doing
New
over there?
critical hits boost. Gialska just boosted Pathfinder.
Or
Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Gialska just boosted Pathfinder. WOTR.
Thank you for the boost, Jilska. Do we get a third one? Hey, Grandmaster Farmer. Welcome. Now, this is a character, you're saying. Resting in the back, so escape shouldn't be that important. More important than melee. Yeah. So this is a campaign then. You just flat out told me this is a campaign, I guess. That's fine. I would have found out in 2 seconds anyway. What are you doing over there? The man looks over at you, blinking in surprise. His face splits in a wide and very toothy grin, and he waves the parchment in greeting. Killing time, if I'm honest. I've already walked... No, it's not killing time. It's killing time. It's not like... Okay, it's time to kill everyone. Killing time, if I'm honest. I've already walked the perimeter twice. There are names scratched upon some of the bricks just there. Workers and masons, I expect. Carving a little immortality for themselves. What's a chuta? What's happening? What's it, QP? Wrong scene. Oh. Thank you, QP. Thank you. It's killing time. It's a fine keep, Cade Nua, 2 centuries to its name, and abandoned for nearly as long.
Achuta!
What? What a chuta now, Jioska? Is it still the wrong scene? Didn't expect this. we also have Mucho Shakapaka.
But the truly interesting part is in there, and I haven't had much luck in reaching the keep itself. I hoped to find the master of this place, a man by the name of Meerwald, but it seems that he either holds his privacy most dear, or else has been devoured by his house guests.
I came here looking for Meerwald as well. Yes, they are from Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh, truly? Then perhaps we can help one another. The grounds are infested with all manner of beasts. I've never seen the like. I didn't want to risk it alone, but you seem capable. Together, I'm sure we could manage it. And then we can both ask our questions of Meerwald. I seek a great treasure, you see. Not gold or silver, but the Tanvi Oratoa. You might call it the Book of Virtues. It's a sacred text of the Rauatai, but we possess only a fragment of it. A year I've journeyed in search of the rest, and I uncovered evidence that leads me to believe the original lies just there, beneath the keep.
Why would this Tanvi Oratoha be here in the Deerwood? Precisely, that is the very question, he laughs. It's a long and twisting tale, my friend, as all good chants should be. Chants? Is he a chanter? I can tell you more if you wish, in time. What? You don't even know if KOTOR is going to be in the next poll. Out. In all honesty, it will. But the poll is not up. Okay, do not get confused by QP's theatrics. The poll is not going to be up for, I don't know, 2-3 weeks, maybe a month. Then we must find it.
Excellent. Lead on, my friend, and I will be at your heels. Ah, wait. Speaking of that, I ought to warn you first. Wondrous teeth, I nearly forgot. I have, at times, been followed. It began in Adir. And in Exometal, they attacked outright. I believe they do not wish for me to find what I am looking for. I say believe, but I have been told as much by one of my would-be assassins.
He snorts.
I pay them little mind. Humorless sorts in long robes. But it's why I bought the sword, you see. And it's only fair that you should know.
What are a few assassins between friends? You seem very calm about this.
Well, it's not as if I'm going to turn around and go home at their urging. If their previous efforts are anything to go by, we have very little to worry about.
Alright, so you got a chanter. Let's see. At the sight of their comrades, their hearts grew bold. Blessed was Wengrit, quickest of his tribe. Wait, what? Okay, these are the names of different chants, maybe? Okay, let's see. Reduces damage reduction of enemies in the area of effect. Summons 3 skeletons to fight for the party. creates thunderous explosion that stuns and shows enemies in the area of effect. I mean, wait, what are these? These are spells. This is modal, combat only. How do I set the mode? Instant emotional damage. Why? Oh, edit chance. Okay, I got it. Chanters spend most of their time in combat speaking chants. Chants are arranged strings of magical phrases that produce different effects. As one phrase ends, its effects will linger, overlapping with the effects of the next phrase. When a chant reaches the end of the final phrase, it will loop back to the beginning. Careful arrangement of phrases can produce a powerful sequence of passive effects. Oh, okay. 10 fortitude, 10 will. Move speed, reflex. 4 hour, okay. Deals damage. 25 defense against frightened attacks, okay. Okay, this is courage, basically. Drop trap, rhyme and frost trap per 3 seconds. Okay, interesting. So this is for kiting. Can we... Let's set up a kiting chance. Something like this. How many can I... Oh, okay. So what does this mean? When does it restart? Does it restart at the end of this shown area, or does it restart at the end of this? Or can I also move this? I cannot. I guess it restarts here. Oh, maybe not. And this will be our main fighting. Fortitude will... Movement rate reflex. This damages them. Let's put this... Do something like this. Darker area is the base. When it switches to the lighter one, it's a linger. So it restarts when the darker portion finishes. I see, okay. Oh, okay, I understand. So it will restart here, like when the second one's darker portion ends, it will restart, and even before this linger ends, we will have started this one. So we will have an uptime of this one, 100% uptime for this one, but not for this one. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Fortitude will... Let's deal passive damage. Okay. They work... Okay, they don't work out of combat. Phrases. Oh! Matchlock firearms of high power and fair accuracy, arquebuses are prized for their ability to penetrate wizards' arcane veils. What does that mean? What is arcane? Anyway, He's going to be another ranged character, which is good. He's a pretty, ooh, with a very heavy armor. So he's going to be shooting once per week. Okay.
Hey.
Let's get you here. And probably something like this. Heavy armor recovery penalty doesn't affect chanting speed, so chanters that aren't affected too badly by heavy armor. I see, I see. So you were telling me I should build this character with a shield and a single weapon. I might do that. Maybe makes more sense with the heavy armor, and you know. Maybe I need a frontliner more than I need another backliner. One shattered cask still smells faintly of ale long spilled into the dirt. It makes a good tank because chanters don't have any real way to increase weapon damage. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha.
Old and dry, with cobwebs in every crack. It reminds me of Woodica.
Leave it to me!
Save.
Oh. Wait. Stop walking slowly, please.
Indeed.
Yeah?
Nice. Hey Scum, tell me, my good friend, would you find Pillars a game that would be interesting for you as an BG veteran player? Definitely. Definitely. I can't think of a game that is more similar to Baldur's Gate and more appealing to a Baldur's Gate veteran among the more modern CRPGs. Well, this is not all that new, right? It's 8 years old. But still, this is pretty much the resurrection of Infinity Engine style RPGs. I think you would definitely enjoy this. You don't think you ever learned to use Kana optimally, but you're sure if you use the character right, it's very good.
Not
So you don't like Kana? Is that what I'm supposed to understand from that? You didn't find them very useful? How are you, XCOM? It's good to see you. I always wanted a chanter from minute 1 as I was reading the manual. I said I'm not going to make a chanter, but I will definitely recruit one.
Doubt not believe.
You're not getting through me.
You'll get it. I hope you enjoy it. I think you will enjoy it. Like that kind of spam out to reduce reward buying speed chance. I don't think I have it yet. I remember you mentioned it, but I don't have it yet. Maybe it will come up, you know, with levels. You are fine, always present, mostly lurking these days, but don't skip your streams. I really appreciate it. You know, it's perfectly fine that you lurk. I really appreciate the lurks. Thank you, XCOM. I know you're always here. So why do you have 5 mechanics? Explain to me, Durance. Let's get you 1 survival and Stealth and lore. And third circle spells. Circle of protection. Place a large zone of divine shelter, granting allies a bonus to all defense. Ooh, okay. Nagging Doubt in the face of unbreakable fate consumes enemies in the area of effects, lowering their melee accuracy and critical hit range. Okay. Dire Blessing strengthens allies' resolve in battle, increasing the probability they will land the critical hits. Oh! Calls down the Pillar of Divine Judgment, inflicting crash damage and knockback on enemies in the area of effect. Prayer against restraints. Frees allies in the area of effect from perceived constraints, granting immunity to the hobbled and stuck afflictions. Moderate endurance. Warding Seal generates a magical seal that explodes in a burst of electrical energy when an enemy comes into contact with it, inflicting shock damage. So this is a trap, basically. Watchful Presence blesses allies with the aid of a sympathetic soul, releasing a healing effect when their endurance is low. Interesting. When? So the effect goes on, I guess? The bless effect goes on until this triggers. So we cast this before the combats as a safety measure, is that it? But how long does the effect go on? We can test it, I guess. I'll give you 1 stealth and 2 survival. Bonus movement. That's actually good. I don't really need these 3. I don't think I'm getting 9. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe I can try and go for 7 to get damage reduction rank 2. Maybe that's the best. What do I want? I don't know what I want. Do I want stealth? So stealth is great for getting into position in combat or approaching with your tank. But I'm not sure if I'm wasting points by putting into stealth in endurance and Adair. Maybe I need to just focus on athletics. I'll go with this for now. Okay. Fighter abilities, let's see. 1 per encounter plus 20 all defenses. This is pretty good. I wouldn't be able to choose a weapon specialization. I mean, right now we have a flail, but who knows what we'll get. Grace is converted to hits, minimum damage. I like this actually. Guardian stance, friendly aura plus 10 deflection, self minus 10 accuracy. This would be a full-on tank mode, not being able to hit anything. Into the fray. The fighter lunges through the battle, pulling an enemy into immediate melee range, causing pierce damage, leaving them dazed. Okay. Okay, I definitely want this. I definitely want this. This is going to save a lot of the backline characters from unexpected trouble. If it's like Scorpion, get over here, pulling an enemy into immediate melee range, which I think it is. Yeah, we are going with this.
Hey.
Let's see.
Hey.
Already died. It seems both a charge and a pool. Yeah, I guess. It is kind of confusing which one it is. I think it is you are the one that charging in. I don't know. I wanted to test it, but the wisp died. I will test it next time. The next enemy. Lizard skins, knuckle bones, and teeth of various sizes lie among the weeds. Okay, let's see.
Hey.
No, come on. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work, but it wasn't a charge. It was a pull, I think. No, come on, what are you doing?
Hey.
You crazy person. So this probably... No, okay, this is not the key. Let's check what this is. Wait, maybe this is the key.
Shh.
Leave our village! We've done nothing to you! Can't do this!
Spectral smoke churns all around you. At first, you can see nothing except the haze, but gradually you make out the wizened, hunched shape of an old elven man. His face and both bone-thin arms are smeared with paint. You can't do this, he shakes his head, spitting the words at you. Listen.
It's our village, our home. The Nine Claws have lived here almost 50 generations. We were here long before your kind brought war to our lands. You can't just burn it all.
You can't tell whether he's squinting through the smoke or scowling at you. He shudders with a cough.
Have mercy, soldier! Our warriors have all gone. You can't burn us all because of them.
After a pause, he draws back and gapes at you in horror, seemingly in response to something you didn't actually say, but illusory tongues of flame flicker at the corners of your vision. He reaches out to you and opens his mouth to say something, but all that emerges is a series of violent coughs. He falls to his knees, choking on the thickening smoke. Flames overtake the vision as you back away. Ah. Small flame light. Look, let's test this, please. Yes. It seems like only a pool, but it is not very high range.
And that.
Hey.
I like this. I'm going to try it again. See, I pulled it.
Of course.
Even though it was already coming at me.
Nice and quiet.
This trapdoor has been battered by the elements. Tugging on the rusted handle only produces heavy rattling. Someone leveled up. Who leveled up? Was that level up sound? Yes. Aloth leveled up. Let's give you bonus movement, survival bonus. Okay. Third level spells. Okay. Arcane Dampener. Creates an nullifying field of antagonistic magical energy around the chosen point, suppressing all beneficial effects on enemies in the area of effects. Can you still boost the games that are on hold? Of course you can, yes. They cannot be selected. They cannot actually be in the top 4, whatever their boosts are. But you can boost them in anticipation of when they will make it to the main lists. So yeah, feel free to boost any games on the on-hold list. Argus delay of motion alters the perception of time for enemies in the area of effect, lowering their speed and movement. Okay, I kinda like this.
New critical hits boost. Flomdef just boosted Divinity Original Sin 2.
Caster's hand becomes a toxic parasite, causing corrosive damage to the target. No. Deleterious alacrity of motion. Caster draws upon his or her force to gain an increased speed and movement. Expose vulnerabilities. Bears the enemy's combat vulnerabilities for all to see, reducing their damage reduction, deflection, and concentration. Okay. This is the kind of spell I want. You want to boost another game, Tilo, or should I go ahead and put that in? Until weapon change for what? Creates a ball of energy in the caster's hand that can be thrown at an enemy, causing burn, freeze, corrode, shock damage. You'll boost Deus Ex 3. Okay. Sounds good. Causes the caster to appear visual displays, increasing their
critical
deflection and
hits
reflex.
boost. Flomdef just boosted Deus Ex 3.
Let's go and put those in. Pillars of Eternity. Wait, what? No. Divinity Original Sin 2. Deus Ex 3. Thank you for the boost, Tilom. Feel free to boost for a third time if you want. Increasing their deflection reflex. Many deflection and reflex attacks that score hits will be converted to grazes. I kinda like this. Summons 3 missiles that pierce through the target and leap to 2 additional targets each. Ooh, wait, chat. Are you waiting, chat? You are waiting, okay. We are taking this one. Spews forth a poisonous cloud of foulness that causes corrode damage, leaves victim sickened. This is also a nice one. Wait, did I learn this from the book? Caster's face becomes a nightmarish mask of rotting, insect-infested flesh or other images of unspeakable horror, compelling all nearby foes to become terrified and sickened. It is so difficult to choose spells. I mean, it already is difficult in any game. In this game, it's worse. What is Crackling Bolt? Caster becomes a living generator for a powerful bolt of electricity that streaks out in a straight line and bounces off of walls, harming anything caught in his path. This sounds a lot like Nebuka's kind of spell. He would love this.
Hey.
Okay. Okay, so let's enter through here and see if this entrance is a different map or another entrance to the same map. They should make you roll for it. No, okay, this is a difference.
Clearly of Adiran make. They like their archways.
Really? I just pick up a Whispers of Yenwood, unique sword, one-handed. Speed average. -3 will, +2 constitution, +5 accuracy against spirits, 25% damage against spirits. I mean, +3 will though? Who would I even give it to? I'm not going to switch out this one. But maybe this one? I mean, you are a priest, so you have a good will bonus to begin with.
Hey.
So,
all right then.
Chat. How long is Kaid Nua dispute until we reach that person? Maidwin, or what's their name? Marwald. How long do you think would it take if I started it now? I'm trying to decide if I should go for it today or leave it for tomorrow. 30 minutes at most. That sounds okay. I think I can do it now. The shells creak under the books. Many of the covers are mottled with mildew. Depends on skills. On my skill? Do you doubt on my do you doubt my skills, Vermama? Nah, we are going to go for it now. The sour odors of rancid grain and spoiled fruit permeate the air. Dust and rusted utensils cover the countertop. Rats skitter among the broken stairs. Always.
New critical hits boost. Xav just boosted Black Geyser.
I expect nothing less. Fair mama. Black Geyser
New
by
critical hits
GG.
boost. Xav just boosted Icewind Dale.
Has anyone played Black Geyser,
New
by the way?
critical hits boost. Xav just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper.
Thank you for the boost, GG. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Has anyone played Black Geyser?
Right,
when I checked the videos, the screenshots and stuff, I immediately got very, very excited. Though afterwards, I heard that it's not such a great game, but I'm still very excited to play it. I think it looks amazing. So there's nothing here. It will probably get repaired later. Once we take over this keep. One thing I know, I was told, and I do remember a little bit, is we are going to take this piece of land over, this keep over, and we are going to repair it. We are going to build upgrades to it. And then there is an endless dungeon beneath this place also, right? Maybe not endless, but quite a few levels, like at least 20. Black Geyser looked interesting. When I looked at reviews, they said it runs very poorly. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I also heard. But I am still very excited to play it when we get it. What is that? So he opens automatically with the pool, it seems. Which is good. Wait, it's not good. I don't want him to use this. Use both of them. I should disable that AI. Gotta say, you don't miss these phantoms. They look easy, they are not. They hurt.
You're not getting through me.
Do they stun? I think it is them who stun.
Hey.
The grey and brown pelts of mice flit between the boards. Let's
Laying
check
low.
the entirety of this room first. This is the throne room. Steward, as you come to the end of the Great Hall, you perceive an inviting warmth radiating from a grand throne wrought out of marble. Its masterful artistry out of place amidst the castle's more practical stonework. The veiled face of a woman is carved above the throne's backing, watching over the room with hollow eyes. At your approach, you feel the warmth fluctuate, as though stirring. A voice rings out from the carving, permeating the fortress through stone and air.
Another watcher in Cadnua, glowing very brightly
Cadnua.
indeed to these
Cadnua.
eyes. What strange happenstance.
You know what I am?
One could hardly mistake it. You're burning like a candle. Of course, I also know what to look for. In any case, I assume you're here looking for Maywald?
Are you imprisoned in that throne?
Imprisoned? At times it feels that way, I suppose. But it's more that I reside here. The throne was brought up from the ruins. One of the first things they found. As a last favor to a dying woman, the Earl arranged for me to be moved into it. Audra is an accommodating vessel for a soul.
What? They moved the soul of a dying woman into the throne? So they could, for all eternity, sit on her? Is that it? Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh, it's not as confining as it seems. I can feel the whole keep from here, and all things that are tied to it. There's something about this throne and its construction. Or maybe it's something about this place.
Tell me more about Maywald.
He was a great man. He came here one day, young with long hair and polished armor, and he banished the dark things that had come to lurk in this place after centuries of neglect.
She's a dying woman's soul. Yeah,
He could see
exactly.
the beauty of this place.
That's what I understood us.
The way it had been. So he claimed it for his own when no one else would take
How
it.
am I enjoying Pillars?
We worked
I'm
together
enjoying
to
it a lot.
restore it.
It's going great, I think. So far, I haven't had any problems with it, honestly. It does require quite a bit of concentration, which I don't always have. Which I never have, let alone while streaming, so it is challenging at times, even with the normal difficulty, but I'm enjoying it. I cannot complain at all. It's a great game.
But he began to grow distant some time
Wait, you never
ago.
played this, Gigi?
He
You never
told
played
me
Pillars?
why. He retreated deeper and
I thought
deeper
you
into the
had.
keep, never leaving,
You
sending
should definitely
servants
play
for
this
food,
game, Gigi.
hiding himself from
You
my
should give it a
sight.
go yourself.
The restoration stopped. Now, to look at the place, you'd never know the progress we'd made. In most places, it's worse than it ever was. And all I can do is watch it crumble around me.
Any idea where I can find Maywald?
I can feel his presence faintly somewhere deeper inside the keep. But he uses his gifts to confound me, and my senses are dulled while he does so. I only wish I could know his mind.
Farewell.
Take care in your search. Many dangers lie in wait here.
Yeah, exactly. You should. Okay, doors have opened. Fair warning, it is a fairly long game. Some say longer than Baldur's Gate 2, which means it's going to be over 100 hours. I didn't need to. That didn't work. Come on, don't do it. What is that? That's a waste of your skill.
Hey.
Look at the Darkubus damage though. It is slow, but you know. Oh.
Hey.
Oh, wait. What happened? Cause the confused affliction 15 times with company captain's cap to unlock the next level. Grants confused when hit by a critical strike. I am so glad I gave it to Adair, otherwise I would never be able to unlock the next one with Mithril. So this is pretty much a frontliner, possibly tank item.
Hey.
Let's see what lies this way.
This map shows the Deerwood's old colonial borders. A settlement called New Dunrid is marked in the place of present-day Defiance Bay. So every time Adaris crits, he's going to be confusing enemies. I'm assuming Confuse works the way it does in Baldur's Gate, in which the character can randomly continue attacking the enemy or do nothing or attack their own team. Mama.
Been out playing soldier again, have we? Go wash up and come help me shuck these peas.
As you draw nearer, the apparition in front of you resolves into an elven woman. Her stringy hair is tied back and she tugs at a loose thread on the apron. There's a distant hollow look in her eyes until she notices you. A frail smile descends like a veil over her face. She turns from you long enough to produce a basket that, like her, is shimmering and semi-transparent. And no complaints, you got to eat your vegetables if you want to grow up strong and be a real soldier one day. Just like we agreed, right? She watches you out of the corner of her eye. What are you talking about? Soldiers are important.
Soldiers are important people.
Okay.
They defend the weak and punish the wicked. You're too young to understand now, but there are lots of wicked people. People like the man who murdered your father.
Her voice rises and falls as she bends over the basket. She sighs, a spectral strand of hair fluttering. She snaps off a shell with a torn fingernail. She crushes another husk between finger and thumb. Remind me what happened to my father.
Before you were born, the Glanfathans attacked settlers like us. They said we'd knocked over some of their special Adra rocks. That's why they call it the Broken Stone War. They got very angry, and so they came into our villages and killed many people. Your father was one of them.
A pod slips out of her grasp and she jabs the side of her finger with a jagged thumbnail. She says nothing as the skin slowly turns from white to red. I see. He was one of the people the Glanfathans killed. That's what I said. That's what she said, chat. Hua, 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 very funny. Her voice is low and hoarse, and her hand is frozen over the basket. Something dark and empty clouds over her eyes.
That's why you'll be a soldier one day. To protect and to avenge. Why don't you go back out and play? I'll finish up here.
She drops the basket and turns away, dabbing at her feet with the corner of her apron. She stares at the trickle of blood on her finger.
Hey, I'll see what I can find.
Before we go down there. Barracks. It feels as if cobwebs are the only things holding this rickety old mess together. Something has made a nest out of old straw and mattress sticking. Okay. Nothing here yet then. Here we go down.
Keeping an eye out.
The silver trails of slugs gleam inside the barrels.
Hey. Hey.
Crave.
That didn't work at all.
You're not getting through me.
No, 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 no. Okay, better.
Following your...
Of course.
Craved out.
It's not what I was expecting.
Come on. Why are we in combat still? What are the chances that there are secret doors in these dungeon cells? I think close to 0.
New orders, Lieutenant. Ready your squad.
Fine. You speak. I will shut up. A spectral man arrayed in armor and an officer's cloak studies a single sheet of paper. You can see straight through it to the ducal and Adir insignias on his breastplate. He seems to read over the page several times before looking up at you. When he does, his expression is unreadable.
There's been a change of plans. Take your squad and march south all the way to the bow in the river. Bring a wagon team and a dozen barrels of pitch.
His voice falters and he shakes his head. The hand holding the paper drops to his side. Listen.
The instructions come from Admeth Hatred himself, which means they might as well have come from the Duke. We're to burn those hut dwellers out. Set fire to the deerwood so they've nowhere to retreat.
Oh, this
Cut
is
them
Liam
down when
O'Brien.
they come
You're
out.
right.
Or let
You're
them
right.
blaze if they won't.
Now I hear it. He ghosts a sigh, forms a mist in front of his lips.
It'll make this even shorter than the Broken Stone War, all right. And we can only hope it'll discourage future conflicts. I know this is personal for you. It is for many of us. But understand, we're doing this to end this war, not to continue the last one. Remember that we're flushing out the enemy, not burning villages for sport. Bareth will have his work cut out for him tonight.
Hey.
How can you justify this? Something like
I'll take
this?
a peek.
Burning civilian villages.
We'll take those farmers by surprise.
Okay.
Almost time. Di and Heather scouted the village last night. They're rounding up the rest of the party now.
An elven man turns to face you. His cheeks, his forearms, and the cartilage of his long pointed ears are smeared with indigo and blue paints. He grins wickedly beneath a thatch of wild hair.
Don't worry. Everyone remembers the raid was your idea. The Rio had to go along with it.
They are
after
the
you got
bad
the rest of
guys.
the clan riled up.
That's
No
not
one
how
wants to
they
say
say it.
that the Nine Claws were too cowardly to stand with the rest of the tribe when the foreigners desecrated our ruins.
I mean, he's a soldier. He follows orders. He does what he's told. He shouldn't try to justify and try to look good. I see.
The tribes need more leaders like you. Women who value deeds over words.
The ghostly warrior gives you a long, covetous look. His semi-transparent eyes blaze as they crawl over you. He reaches toward your cheek but stops midway, his splayed fingers quivering as a tremor of doubt runs through him.
You were right. We were too soft when the foreigners first came, and now they humiliate us. We'll be soft no more, and the invaders will learn to leave us alone once and for all.
Hey.
Give me a real challenge.
Hey.
No, not the raider.
No. Keep
the
away
soldier
from us.
upstairs.
Leave us!
Oh, we found him, but I didn't want to talk to him yet.
Maybe we should come back later?
Are you Merwold? He looks up over his head, the muscles around his eyes twitching, and begins whispering to himself in sharp hisses, as though having an argument. All at once, he stops shaking, a sudden calmness falling over him. His head tilts forward slightly, and he looks you dead in the eye, like a cornered animal about to pounce. His voice suddenly turns raspy.
Mayor Wald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit!
I am a watcher. I met a woman in Gilded Veil who thought you could help me.
Mayor Wald will speak with you, but you will maintain your distance, or you'll have me to answer to.
Is he possessed or just schizophrenic? The old man turns his body away and has another sputtering argument facing the wall. When he turns back toward you, he has taken a confident stance and his chest is puffed out like a soldier's. In his strength enters his voice.
Come to speak to Mayor Wald. Mayor Wald, whose touch is poison. Mayor Wald, who knows not his effect.
The man's posture falls, and the hands he'd held strongly at his sides a moment ago resume their original tremors. His voice is feeble and tentative. I was told I am a watcher, and that you could tell me more about it. And about a tablet of some worth after that, once you two are finished, of course.
A window. Window to the ether, where spirits dwell. Peer and reach into it. Speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls of the living, souls of the dead, an empath, and the souls see them back. Used it to help beings in both realms, did I. What the gods wanted of me, thought I.
The gods put me in the world for vengeance, and I obliged.
With a quick spasm, his shoulders straighten and his voice becomes strong.
It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands. My way was the only way to remove the foreigners.
Are you serious? He tilts his head forward, glowering at you, and his voice is raspy.
Little I knew.
He shrinks down and is himself once more. He cradles his face in shaking hands. You seem to have lost your mind. Would you like me to find it for you? I was accosted by spirits on my way here. What do they want?
No. No! Forgive me! Forgive me!
Merwold staggers backwards, staring off at some imagined phantom. He covers his mouth with his hands, his breath convulsing, his eyes red and exhausted. You seem to have lost your mind.
Lost? No. Found more of it. Too much. Too much to bear. An awakening.
Alo's eyes narrow as he looks at the old man. How could a simple awakening have driven you to this? You mean you remember your past lives?
Something reminds. Memories stirred. Memories before birth. Other bodies. Other times. Memory. Personality. Identity. Any might resurface. Or all.
And I seem to be having a conversation with several of them right now.
Ghosts of the mind. Mayor Wald has lost control. Mayor Wald's body no more.
Spirits I passed, what are they?
Spirits and not spirits. Always whispering to Mayor Wald. reminding him of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them, form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Meowald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more form, not less.
The spirits are memories from previous lives.
Troubled memories, angry memories, pulling Meowald back, reminding him his mistakes. Marauder and soldier, soldier and marauder, how could they know?
How do you tell a spirit from a memory?
Fragmented are memories, stuck in time, mindless, cruel, never far.
Why do these past lives still trouble you?
My fault. All my fault. Soldier and marauder, soldier and marauder and Meowald. No forgiveness for what's past. No undoing what's done.
He looks at you,
sleep.
baggy-eyed and lost.
Sleep for the Watcher. War there was all around. War of stone, war of tree.
He's talking about two different wars fought back to back, long time ago. The Broken Stone War and the War of Black Trees. The usual conflicts between locals and settlers getting out of hand, both of them. Some folks are still mad about what one side did to the other.
Death we brought to the settler men. We, the 9 claws. Claws of 9. Worse what we did to the women. For love of the gods. The gods' love. For their love.
I met one of your memory spirits. There was talk of raiding a village. Mayor Walt's voice becomes raspy and he's somewhere else in place and time, speaking to someone unseen.
Hold her down. Head her. Give this Adia bitch an heir that belongs in Air Glodfath.
Merwald cringes himself again, watching something he can't bear to see, shaking his head over and over. He wails. His soul is marked by flame, and those marks will never heal. His trial has broken him, but better that than to live in weakness. Take your time, it's over now. It was long ago. Continue when you are ready.
The boy. The boy. The baby boy. The boy. Conceived in the raid. Conceived by force. Vessel for Marauder. Slain in the raid. Marauder and the boy. Marauder and soldier.
A baby conceived by the raider? What do you mean it was a vessel for him?
For the soul. Marauder's soul. Same soul. One soul. Boy's soul. Marauder's soul. Raised in lies and vengeance. Raised to soldier. Raised for the fire. Born for the fire.
Then that was his mother I met in the keep. She told him his father was killed by the raiders.
You'll get no pity from me. The crimes of the 9 Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just. They have led me here. In my father's name, every one of you will burn.
Merwell straightens up, his voice deep. He speaks to some invisible thing. He looks off to his side as if at someone else standing nearby. Light. Alot looks at the old man in horror. Bay the Usher's crooked ban. Bay the Usher's crooked ban. What does it mean? It's like a kind of exclamation, but you know. Merwell's shoulders slump. He rocks back and forth, agitated. He mutters to himself, oblivious to your presence.
Soldier and marauder. Lies and vengeance. And dead villages. All dead. All dead.
He looks at you.
What for? What for?
I see no reason, just bad luck.
How little we know.
I've seen apparitions like those elsewhere since I became a watcher. Tears well in Merwell's eyes. Oh no, 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 you too? You too. All at once, in spite of his abject misery, his expression changes to one of utmost sympathy. Poor woman, poor woman.
They will take you too.
I knew there was something off about you when I met you, but this sounds serious. You are saying I'll end up like you.
So fragile the Watcher's mind. So real his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep?
He pouts as though holding his mouth closed so that the answer won't escape. At length, he nods. If I'm awakened to a past life, how would that have happened?
You were reminded of it. Strong memories, lingering lives, they dwell near the surface, waiting to be remembered, waiting to take your mind for their own. Meyerwald sat at his hearth and watched his fire, watched the wood burn. Then came the memory of another fire and burning wood and screams.
His face trembles involuntarily. There must be some way to make these memories go away.
No. Always there, always remembered. Can't forget, can't unsee.
I didn't just remember. Someone caused this. They wore masks and spoke of books and keys and the Queen. There was a man there. He seemed familiar to me.
Keys of lead, books of burden, queens that were. Known to me are they, the leaden key.
The leaden key? It seems we share an enemy, Mithril. Assassins and Watcher Wakers both. They certainly keep busy. What can you tell me about this leaden key?
Secrets, secrets, and deceptions, and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not they. Crossed them before. Hatred of Watchers, hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets.
Who is this Queen they pray to?
Woodica, goddess, crown shattered and body burned. Binder of oaths and grudge holder. Bearer of justice. But whose?
If the leaden key caused my awakening, could they undo it?
Many secrets do they keep. Unawaken? Mayhap. Who else if not they?
Merwell's bushy white eyebrows edge upward. He begins muttering to himself. Just as you are about ready to repeat your question, he speaks. Do you know where I might find the leaden key?
City of Defiance. Never far from the Queen.
I need to go so I can search for this man from the leaden key.
Sleep well. Sleep well.
Hold! I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adir land thieves than take orders from me.
Before you turn to exit, he tilts his head forward. His eyes lock up with yours, cold and dangerous. His voice gravelly. You are confusing me with someone from a past life.
Your betrayal is for nothing. Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood will be Gallowayne's tribute this night. I have asked the elders for the honor of claiming your head as my first trophy, and they have granted it. Beg for the Seeker God to grant you a quick death.
Are we fighting? Okay. Oh, come on, why? No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. I knew that was going to happen. Are you serious? Oh, cast spells. Let's move you out of the way.
worthy.
There's a change in the air of the keep. What was thick and suffocating feels to you somehow more breathable, as though yielding to a conquering invader. Merwold's body lies inert. You can feel his soul lingering there, uncertain. There is something unique about this soul in this place, a bond formed in decades of inhabitance and lordship that feels somehow palpable to you, as though even in death, the keep knows its former master, and the former master remembers his keep. Mithral was granted Speaker to the Restless. In your mind's eye, the bond seems to you as a frayed rope, ghostly and alive, its frayed ends riding like tight wool anemones. And you find that, if you concentrate on it, you have the ability to manipulate its strands. Okay, so this is interesting. Prepare the rope, binding Merwold's soul here as an eternal warden. Sever the rope, allowing Merwold to pass from the world. Draw upon the energy of the rope itself, siphoning knowledge from the connection. So I would rather set Merwold's soul free, rather than bind him here as an eternal warden. I think the guy suffered enough. So I would rather sever than repair, but what is the third option? Draw upon the energy of the rope itself, siphoning knowledge from the connection. I like that too. I think if it severs the rope, we will have set Merwold free anyway, and in the process maybe learn something, right? Let's go with it. Let's go with it. You turn both ends of the rope toward you, bringing them into contact with your essence, and as you do, the fibers turn to copper, and through them an energy is conducted into your being. You are traveling downward now, beneath the place you stand, seeking places dank and cobwebbed and malignant, like some untended garden overgrown with flora and overrun with vermin. Below everything, at the very bottom, you glimpse for an instant some being you can't quite make out, presiding over it all with brilliant and terrifying power. One image remains in your perception, a circular room with a stone tablet that resembles the sun, in an area guarded by suits of armor that move of their own volition. It is deep, not far from the very bottom. There's a door in that room, invisible to all but the most fastidious of eyes, and beyond it, something shimmering, something powerful. Okay, a circular room with a stone table that resembles the sun, in an area guarded by suits of armor that move of their own volition. It's deep, not far from the very bottom. Then there's a secret door there, okay. Hey, Katmas! Hello! How are you, Katmas? Good to see you. As the image fades, you find yourself in Cadnua once more. Merwold's soul is nowhere to be seen.
This calls for a subtle touch.
Another grimoire.
This calls for a subtle touch.
Give me a real challenge.
A worn book lies on the table, its pages filled with nonsensical scrolls. The sickly sweet smell of rot rises from these half-eaten fruits. Bulwark against the elements, I like the sound of that. Spirit shield. Trust of tattered wheels. Quick strike of the crushing force, dealing little damage but having a high chance to disrupt enemy spotlights. Okay. That's a good one. Surrounds the caster with a shield of spirit energy, granting an increased damage reduction and the concentration bonus. Okay. It is cool you stream so long, 7 hours so far. Yes, I try to stream a minimum of 6 hours, but I find with games like this, I go towards 7, sometimes over 7. Yeah, I think it is, I find it hard to stop, honestly. But I am getting tired for sure. So let's look around.
Can I wait that older set? I don't want to discuss it.
Let's look around. I think we are close to
Hello?
exploring this area fully.
Poor Mayorwald. He couldn't contend with all that he knew of himself. A cruel fate.
It may be my fate too. I don't think knowledge was the problem. He said that if I can find out what caused this, it might help me. That is true, and there is no such thing in my experience as too much knowledge. Kana smiles. Come, we'll find your answers. And mine, I hope. Single stream Wisher Tree, 100% stream when? I don't know. Probably tomorrow. Hey, Nia!
Pizza 1978 has just cheered for 50 bits. Mitral Gold 10k, Mitral Gold 5k, Mitral Gold 1k.
Thank you so much for the 50 bits. It's great to see you as always. Welcome. I hope you are doing great, guys.
Great.
How long is Wisher Tree? Wisher Tree 100% would take, what, 80 hours?
Yeah.
90? More? I know it's a long game, but how long? I don't know.
Bullseye.
Of course.
Ring of Overseeing. What is Overseeing? Ah, okay. Of course. You know what? Let's give it to the priest.
Leave it clear!
Nice and quiet.
A shimmering wall of energy extends across this doorway like a curtain. It repels forward movement with unnatural force. How long am I planning to go on? Hey Sangnif. How are you? It's great to see you. It's been a while, I feel. QP, I don't know. Probably not long. I kinda want to finish this area. But, oh, okay, wait. This is the Endless Paths of Old Nua. This is the Endless Dungeon, right? Maybe I don't want to start this now, actually. Now that I think of it. Maybe I do this later. So this is not... Okay, chat, you can tell me about this. This is not actually endless, right? It is like 20 levels, maybe more, but it's not actually endless, is it? And I know every level is more difficult than the other. Kinda like Watcher's Keep in Baldur's Gate, but, you know, goes much deeper. It's not endless. Okay. Okay. So I don't think I'm going to do this now, actually. We did the main part of what we came here to do. Let's go back to the throne.
Aye, you're right. No sense listening to that old bam pot.
Damned Virago, not now!
What? So we will probably do a couple of levels tomorrow. See how deep down we can get.
I felt Mayorwald's passing. You slew him.
He gave me no choice.
It saddens me to hear it. But part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness. This place has always known
Your stronghold
its
is not
master,
available.
long as it's had one. It has a will all its own, which has little to do with the castle and much to do with the land it's built on. It looks to you as Mayor Wald's successor now, whether you care for it or not.
Oh, I care.
A
I care.
dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed. But in the right hands, it could be so much more. If you had only seen it in its day. Will you stay?
I've always wanted my own keep, even if it's a little cursed. You feel that same emanation of warmth and energy in the air. Then it is yours, my lady. I cannot begin to tell you how glad, that is how good it is to know that the keep is in capable hands once again. I suppose I should mention first that if you mean to travel to Defiance Bay for supplies, there's been a complication of a kind. The Eastern Barbican collapsed decades ago. Hey, Johnny Isle! Johnny, why did you end your stream? I have been waiting for months to catch a Johnny Isle stream. And you raid me? I was going to raid you, I just couldn't end in time. It is so great to see you, Johnny. It's been quite a while since I last saw you. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders, it's great to have you all here. What did you end up playing? Can we give Johnny a shout out, QP, if you're still here? Did you continue Broken Sword 3? Oh, I was going to raid you. I saw you started your stream while I was streaming. Finished it? Perfect. Perfect. Now it's time for the fourth one.
Where's my fucking hand? Fucking love the Offspring. Fucking love Offspring.
What? Why are you so excited about it? What is this? Offspring the band? Probably not. Yes, exactly. It is good to see you. You've been away for quite a while. Will you be streaming more regularly now that you're back? Guys, if you haven't been to Johnny's channel, pay him a visit for sure. He's very chill, relaxed, plays a lot of adventures, but also variety games. Like he's replaying. Well, he's doing the Revolution software catalog right now, going in order of release. I think he only skipped in
New
Cold
critical
Blood.
hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted
Hey,
Mass
Marto.
Effect.
Hello, Marto. Good to see you. Welcome. He's going to continue playing the rest of the Revolution software games as well, including all of Broken Swords and stuff. So he's really chill, really relaxing stream, really good community also. I definitely recommend you checking him out for sure. Apologies for the swearing, but you do love Offspring the band. Oh, it is the band. No need to apologize. You know, if you are so fervent about your love for Offspring. Good day, good morning. Yes, how are you, Martin? It's good to see you. You are only 7 hours late to the stream, but that's okay. We'll be going back to in Cold Blood. Yeah, you didn't really skip it, I know. And you are very welcome for the shout out. It's great to see you again. And thank you so much for the raid. Make yourselves Adam, raiders. You probably know me from Johnny's stream, so I don't really need to probably talk about myself, rather than we are actually very close to the end of the stream, Johnny, sadly. Also, Marso, I'm sorry, I think we are very close to ending. We are doing the last bits in here and closing this bit of the game. No streaming, no anything, just resting. Had a small surgery several days ago. You're just relaxing. What surgery did you have, Marto? What is it? Yeah, I'm glad it probably went well, since you are here and talking to us. And it's great that you get to relax. Yeah, I didn't see you stream, and I was, thinking to myself, why is Marto not around? So that is... Alright, Verimamo, thanks so much for being here. Have a great sleep. Have a very restful sleep. I'm not long behind. I will be ending very soon, so you won't be missing anything. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Nothing too serious. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. And I'm very well, Johnny. Thanks for asking. I'm doing well. I took 1 extra day off to rest, which really helps, and I am ready to tackle this game seriously this week. So that's what I'm doing. Good high five. You had a small surgery in your arm today. Oh, really? You had a surgery as well? I'm glad both of your small surgeries went well, sang with Marto. Sorry that your support is not as good that your father wanted. You try to study and money is low. Nia, you never have to be sorry. You never have to be sorry. You don't even have to support. You don't have to spend any bits at all. Take care of yourself first. Always yourself first. Only then think about supporting this channel. I know your father always supported this channel, but don't feel like you constantly have to if you are, having a hard time, difficulty with
Johnny_Isle
economics.
is still here after 13 months and has just resubscribed.
Yeah, it's no
Unlucky
problem at all,
13.
Carissa. I really appreciate that you think about it. And you do what you can. And thank you so much for the resub, Johnny. Unlucky 13? No, come on, don't say that. Don't say that. It is great. Unlucky 13 is the lucky number. Went fine. It was like a 2-minute thing. Really? 2 minutes operation? That doesn't even count as surgery. Come on. No, thank you, Carissa. Thank you. Thank you, Nia. Alright, let's continue.
Great to see you again.
Hey, Sangnu, for the
Carissa
gifted sub to
1978,
Carissa.
you have now been subscribed for 14 months.
Thank you so much, Sangnu, for the gifted sub to Carissa. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How you mean that we don't support my Balkan adopted brother? Of course we are here to support you. Yes, everyone supports in their own way. I appreciate each and every one of you. Spending bits and subbing, they support me financially, but that's not the only kind of support a viewer can give to a streamer. So I appreciate all of you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Alright. Let's continue. Yeah, enjoy the sub benefits, Nia. You can use sound effects. I mean, you already could use sound effects since you are a VIP, but now you can use emotes if you like. You know the drill. And thank you so much again, Sagnet. Thank you. I could make arrangements to have it repaired if it is your will. When it ceased to be the previous master's will, I became powerless to do anything about it. For what am I but master's instrument? It would take time, but far less than finding another route to Defiance Bay. How do I repair the Barbican? Merwell set aside materials for the Barbican, and they are still available to you. In the future, if you wish to make further repairs to the keep, you will need coin for supplies and labor. What does being the master of Cad Noir entail? Why, there are many responsibilities involved in maintaining a keep. The extent to which you wish to get involved is entirely up to you, of course. Part of the reason I am here is to ensure that things run smoothly in your absence, provided we are being given instruction. If you instruct me on which repairs you wish to conduct next, I will make the necessary arrangements. These may take some time to finish, but each will provide you with additional resources once they are complete. Given somewhere to place them, we can hire tradesmen to provide you with supplies or ingredients. Repairing the keep will raise your prestige and draw both helpful individuals and unwelcome attention from bandits and opportunists. If you can raise the keep's security in turn, these will become less of a concern. You should know, however, that the position does come with some risk. Your name will grow in fame, and you must contend with threats to the keep. And then there are other things. Was there anything else, my lady? What did you mean when you said this keep was cursed? Marwell's curse was his own, a watcher's curse, but his predecessors have not fared better. There is a presence within the keep, or rather, far beneath it. At least such has been the conclusion drawn by all who have come to this place, for what spirits still linger in the endless paths oft speak of a master below. Every effort to settle here has failed. From the time of our Adrian colonies onward, beasts rise from the endless paths, until the new lord or lady is no more. The one who dwells below, this master, does not tolerate rivals, it seems. I have seen, from time to time, intrepid explorers descend to lay claim to what answers they can, but none return. This is the force which has kept Cadnua a barren ruin, and robbed me of my hopes. The endless paths, that, my friend, is where I must go, where we must go, if you will go with me. Whatever devils lie beneath, think too what knowledge we will find. Perhaps this master speaks Adiran? Adiran? What are the endless paths? The endless paths of Odnua, this is the name given to the labyrinth beneath the keep. The Earl, we were warned by the Glenfaddens that the site was cursed, and there's a legend attached to it, though at the time we thought nothing of it. The ruins were built, it is said, by a powerful Angwithan named Odnua, who ruled there until his people turned against him. They destroyed his endless paths and filled many of the upper tunnels in with soil and stone. No one living knows how far down the tunnels stretch, and few who have ventured there have returned. There is much talk of riches and treasure. The promise of Angwithan relics alone has drawn many fortune seekers to their deaths, I fear. Who is this master below? I could not say with any certainty. I believe it must be tied to the man said to have been the architects of the Endless Paths, the Angwithan tyrant, Odnua. Some claim his spirit endures, or at least has laid a curse upon the site. I cannot imagine much remains of his work, for the ruins have been here 1,000 years or more, but what is left is impressive. The Earl certainly thought so. You may have seen while below the hand of the great statue Odnua constructed. Perhaps it's a statue of Odnua himself? But am I not the master of Cadnua? Of course you are. The keep would have no other. But the endless paths are a different thing entirely. It is unfortunate, really, that they are so closely entwined. If the master below is not dealt with, there will always be a threat to the keep from within. I know it is much to take in, but if you would master this place, then I can only advise you to seek out this foe before it destroys you. I have other questions. Yes, how can I help? Time to find this queen in the city of Defiance. You must know this queen you are looking for. Defiance Bay has no queen. The Meckwins of Adir haven't reigned here since the war. Of course you are. Yes, of course you are the master. You'll be fine. You'll do fine. The only queen with any powers there is Vodka. I am told they erected an exquisite temple in our honor there, but I was never able to see it. If you mean to go there, we can get started right away on repairing the Barbican. You only need to tell me what you wish to do, and I'll make the necessary arrangements. Merwold kept a ledger as it happens, and I have taken the liberty of updating it. You could take a look if you wish. Let me see what repairs I can make. Then we'll get underway at once. The steward's voice barely belies a giddy excitement. Know, my lord, that this is but the first and least of a great many undertakings. The keep supported a great many buildings and servants for many years. If you should wish it, we can repair some of the outlying structures, and these will bring you wealth and recognition, proving people to your service. Rebuilding the defenses will keep your grounds from becoming overrun, as they did under Merwold's keeping. You need not choose all at once. I am pledged to your aid, and so long as you are master here, we shall always be linked. You need not step upon these grounds to speak with me. Wherever your travels may take you, you can make your will known to me, if you but reach out. Oh, but first, of course, the Barbican. Upgrades to your stronghold cost money and take time to complete. Each upgrade can add security or prestige to the stronghold, or add additional functionality like resting bonuses, periodic free crafting ingredients, or new stores. 387k points, channel points. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have many options to spend for viewers to spend channel points. Since I use my own custom currency, it just accumulates. I should really find something, think about it seriously and find some good options for you all to spend your points on. Yeah, it keeps especially for regular people, it just keeps accumulating with no use. It's impressive though, 387k, that is a lot of being here. Eastern Barbican. The Eastern Barbican gates passage to the wooded plains and crossroads between Cadnua, Deerford, and Defiance Bay. Okay. Hey, Firmaments. Are you still here, or did you go to sleep and wake up? I hope you haven't been watching this stream for 7 hours.
By the stone, you're a lady after my own heart.
Hey, Ogren. That's great. That's great. Okay, so we have a lot of upgrades. Whoa, Johnny, that is a nice low roll. Are you in the top 3 now? Exactly, 13 months of sub and now you roll 13. What's happening? What's happening here? Okay, let's purchase. +1 prestige, +2, what is this, security? And now we can purchase other things. Bright Hollow Restoration. Restoring Bright Hollow will allow you to rest there. Other upgrades can unlock resting bonuses for it. Yes. Upgrading the main keep will repair your daughter.
Reveal the absolute power of the Voivod!
Wukod Lack. Perfect. We are getting ready to sleep, so thanks for the stream. See you all later. Take care. Have a great rest, QP. Thanks so much for being here. I will see you tomorrow. I am ending momentarily after this bit. I'm ending. You are evil. Yes, you are very evil, Nia. You are very evil. Okay, let's get this finished in 2 days. Vital restoration is already in progress. All right then. Alright then, this is amazing. This is amazing. I cannot rest here yet, so I will have to go to the Temple of Vodka. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave. I'm going to waste 2 days, come back.
Bit just like your breeches, Scholar Lad.
Is there a way to...
I beg your pardon?
No, nothing.
Wait without rest. Okay, they all want to talk to me. You know what? We are not going to do any of this now. I think I'm going to end here. And we are going to have these dialogues tomorrow at the start of the stream. Then we are going to spend 2 days traveling to get the resting area. Then we are going to take a look at the other upgrades. That's how we are going to start the stream tomorrow. But for today, I am done. Nice stream, thank you. Thanks for the stream, thanks for being here, Gigi. Thank you. So let's find someone to raid. Let me see where I can take you today. Where to go today? Let's see if anyone is playing Pillars of Eternity. There's one more channel. A VTuber. I am not so sure. Let's see where else we can go. If we can visit a friend. We can go and see Banana Hammock Republic. He's very cool. He's great. He's usually here as well, so you might know. He usually lurks, but you might have seen him in the channel. Regardless, he's very chill, very nice streams. He's playing Diablo 4. I don't know if you're interested in Diablo 4. I am not interested in buying or playing the game, but watching it is fun. And, you know, he's great, so I'm sure we'll have good time there regardless. So, thank you so much for being here today. I really enjoyed today. Thank you so much for the helps and the chats and the lurks and the gifted subs and the bits and everything else. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for the raids to Nebuka and Johnny and anything else that I might be forgetting. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for all of it. This playthrough, I'm feeling great about this playthrough. This Pillars of Eternity run. I think it's going to last a good while, and we are going to enjoy every second of it. I certainly have been enjoying a lot of it. I will be back tomorrow, and then again on Sunday to continue playing this game, and then on Tuesday we are going to start Spycraft probably, which is an adventure game, an FMV adventure from 1996, so it's going to be great. I'm excited for it as well. But before that, obviously, hope to see you tomorrow with more Pillars of Eternity. And until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.